Well, that was a little bit more lead-in time than usual. That's whoopsies. Actually, hold on. Cut to commercial.
One, two, three. Ha ha! I've peaked.
Tell me the truth. Did I stink?
Well,
I knew it. Oh, I am awful.
no, I wouldn't say that.
I would use swear words to do it. Okay, here I am. I'm back, and now I'm unmuted. Boy, oh boy, this is a, normal-ish time to start, but I sure have had it on a starting soon with no timer or other indications of, when it's going to start for over 10 minutes. 15 solid minutes. And that's not a quality play. That's a bad move. That's something to avoid. Whoopsies. I will make efforts to not do that again. All right. What now? Well, we should probably start the game. Because we're getting to the point where I'm sorry, I got distracted. In launching the game, I once again saw the Invitation editor. And it trips me up. Not every time, but often. Man, apart from the murder, it would be so cool to go to the library. Apart from the being murdered, which would be bad. But, just the going in and seeing this enormous library full of books about everything and also life stories, that would be so cool. That would be so awesome. Incredible and delightful. It would be a dream. Especially with the infinite spaces. Those are very dreamlike.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in my body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my free. Cut it off, cut out your loss. All my sober loyalty is gonna get you killed in big brutal convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. You're still happy answers lie for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
And as always, the electric sheep that I see is purple. Hi, Jolt. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. I see you have found a honking goose emote. I see you have that dancing dinosaur that you seem to like. And also, Chris, I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like it's a band, and I don't know what band it is. Alright, so here we go, throwing in The Book of Lobotomy Corporation, which isn't hard to get if I can remember where to find it. That's going to be the hard part. And this is why it didn't let me just throw the Book of Lobotomy in.
무슨 일이야?
You called me here all of a sudden. What's up?
저번에 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 이곳으로 부를 수 있을 것 같다고 했잖아.
Remember when I said we might be able to lure the blue reverberation using a theoretical book of the red mist?
부를 준비가 끝났다는 거야?
So you're ready to do that?
설마 개브라를 정말 책으로 만들 셈은 아니지?
Hold on, you aren't actually gonna turn Gabora into a book, are you?
그런 잔인한 짓을 할 리가.
I wouldn't do such a ruthless thing.
과거의 붉은 안개를 손님으로 초대할 수 있다는 것뿐이야.
There's a few things the red mist left behind, and I could use them to invite the red mist in her former glory as our guest.
예전에 붉은 안개가 남기고 간 게 있어서 그 모습을 재현할 수 있을 것 같거든.
I think I could recreate her somehow,
물론 이 도서관 안에서만 유효하고.
though she can only exist within the bounds of the library, of course.
시뮬레이션 같은 거야?
So we're basically simulating her?
그런 종류라고 할 수 있지.
I suppose you could put it that way.
손님을 부르려면 책이 필요하잖아. 무슨 책으로 부르려고?
But we need books to invite guests here. What kind of books are we gonna have to prepare for attracting the red mist?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에 대한 책.
Books about Lobotomy Corporation.
그렇다는 거군. 대충은
That's the
알겠어.
deal, huh? I get the gist of it. Ah, the boss that you fight on. I know they call the protagonist Jack the Ripper. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. I get it now. It's kill or be killed, Jack! The Honky mode is from Lutz, the Dancing Dinosaur emote, one of the new global emotes. Lutz Magoots. Man, maybe I should play Revengeance on stream. I'm not usually much for spectacle fighters, but I remember fondly my last playthrough. If I actually have this on PC, I think last time I played it on console.
그리고 붉은 안개를 접대할 지정 사서는 제한을 둘 예정이야.
And I plan to limit certain patron librarians from receiving the red mist.
너무 강해서?
Because she's too tough for him?
아니, 과연 붉은 안개가 과거에 함께한 이들에게 칼을 휘두를 수 있을까?
That's not the reason, no. Could the red mist stomach wielding her blade against those she worked with?
서로 역효과가 날 게 분명해.
It would clearly have adverse effects on both sides.
Oh, hi, Violet. Tom Felton... What? 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 I'm so confused. Ah, Matt, I've recently been getting an ad, like a radio ad. It's kind of obnoxious, but I do like it. What's her name has just put the finishing touches on her website. Now all she needs to do is decide whether she wants to make it .com or .ca. Wah, wah.
That Canada Goose looks angry. Also, why is he here?
And it's an advertisement for using .cas because Canadians like to use .ca websites, so says the advertisement. A message from the Government of Canada. But I'm not gonna think too hard about it because the subject is a particular ad that really annoyed me, and if I think about it again, I'll get really annoyed. But I remember recently there was an Uber ad that was just... I didn't like it. .com.au. We used to get ads about house hippos.
생판 모르는 남이 낫다는 거군.
It's better to have her fight complete strangers, huh?
과거의 붉은 안개라. 직접 맞붙을 줄은 누가 알았겠어.
Yeah, house hippos. They live in your closet, usually curled up in slippers. Then they sneak out at night to, let's see, what do they eat? Oh, they like raisins. They like the remaining crusts from peanut butter toast. And if you're away for a long time, then they will sneak out to watch your TV. Jolt can back me up on this. Jolt knows about house hippos. Yeah, so you're just gonna lurk. I should maybe add a lurk command. Speaking of commands, I should disable that sponsorship command that ended. Yep. Go do, Chris. I myself have spent a good chunk of time today doing dishes. Everybody, I imagine, has dishes. Shout out to any, like, you know, straight up. If anybody does not have dishes that need doing right now, they get a shout out. Make yourself known. The red mist of the past. Who knew that we'd be facing her in person?
흥미롭네.
Violet gets a shout out. Everybody loves Violet. Oh, you would hate living with me. You've been sick. On the one hand, it sucks to be sick over a weekend. On the other hand, at least it was over a weekend, because financial stress is so bad. So bad, so omnipresent, so crushing.
It's intriguing indeed. How does it feel?
설렘보다 걱정이 앞서는구만.
Thrilling, but also makes me worried.
뭐야, 여기는.
The hell is this place?
이 모습을 직접 보는 건 처음이네, 개브라.
This is my first time seeing you in this form, Gibura.
개부라? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 넌 누구고?
Gibora, what gibberish are you saying? And who are you?
역시 그렇겠지.
That's a fair reaction, I suppose.
그럼 칼리라고 부를까?
Should I call you Callie then?
넌 누구야?
I said, who are you?
난 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라야. 널 초대했지.
I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. I invited you here.
뭐? 도서관? 초대?
What? Library? Invited?
또 이상한 공장이나 실험실 같은 곳에 떨어졌나?
Am I in yet another weird factory or some shady experimenting grounds?
아니, 그래도 이상한데. 난 분명 외곽 연구실에서.
No, wait. That still doesn't make sense.
Excuse me.
I could have sworn I was inside the laboratory on the fringe of the outskirts.
우선 지금의 네가 누군지 알아야 하니 몇 가지 물어볼게.
I need to know who you exactly are at the moment, so let me ask you a few questions.
카르멘이라는 사람 알아?
Do you happen to have acquaintance with a person named Carmen?
역시 다른 날개에서 우릴 찍어 누르려고 개수작을 부리는 건가?
I knew it. Some wing must be pulling this bullshit trying to trample on us, huh?
그렇게 경계하지 마.
There's no need to be so wary.
내 질문에 대답만 하면 너희가 찾는 답을 알려줄 수 있어.
Answer a few questions of mine, then I can give you the answer you lot are looking for.
말해봐.
Go ahead.
코기토. 너희가 그토록 찾아 헤매는 코기토를 얻는 방법이 적힌 책을 준비했어.
Interesting. Because they did figure that out.
Cogito, a book containing the information on how to obtaining Cogito, a book containing the information on how to obtain the substance you're desperately looking for is waiting behind this door.
난 거래를 하고 싶을 뿐이야.
I simply want to make an offer.
뭘 원하는데? 미리 말해두지만 허튼 짓 하면 이곳을 다 부술 거야.
What do you want? I'm warning you. If you try to pull any nonsense on me, this place is going to be reduced to rubble.
간단해. 우선 그곳 상황을 확인하고 싶어.
It's simple. First, I want to know the current situation of your group.
대답하면 코기토를 얻는 방법 확실히 알려주는 거지?
So is this like a facsimile, a reproduction of her, or are we actually borrowing, not Carmen, borrowing Callie out of time? Because this is the library, and I feel like that's on the table.
If I answer your questions, you'll tell me how to get Kogito for sure, right?
당연하지. 이곳에는 다양한 지식을 담은 책이 산처럼 쌓여 있어.
Of course. Mountains of books containing various kinds of knowledge are stored here.
난 그저 책을 기록하고 수집할 뿐이야.
I simply record and collect such books.
알았어. 한 번은 믿어보지.
All right. I'll trust you this once.
좋아. 동료 중에 다니엘이란 사람이 있니?
Good. Is Daniel among your peers?
그 파란 머리 샌님이라면 있어.
If you're talking about the blue-haired nerd, then yeah.
그럼 리사는?
How about Lisa?
있어.
She's with us.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서 시체를 보관 중이지?
Enoch's corpse is in storage after an experiment on him went wrong, if I'm correct.
엘리아는 아직도 그곳에서 일하고 있나?
Then I suppose Elia is naturally still working there.
그래.
Yes.
붉은 안개가 전설을 써내려가고 있을 시기네.
It must be when the Red Mist was writing her own legend.
에녹의 죽음으로 시리에 빠진 카르멘과 동료를 지키고자 고군분투한 그 시절 말이야.
The time when she struggled to protect the grief-stricken Carmen and her colleagues from outside threats.
나도 안타까워서 어쩔 줄 모르겠네.
Oh, how pitiful. Is there a word to describe how unfortunate your situation was?
다들 조마조마한 마음으로 카르멘 눈치나 보며 연구를 하겠지.
Every researcher in Carmen's team must have been walking on eggshells, cautious not to hurt her further with words.
앞에서는 위로하지만 뒤에서는 원망도 하며.
They consoled her in her presence, but probably resented her behind her back.
말은 그럴싸하게 했으면서 연구에 진척은 없는데 희생만 늘고 있으니까.
26 Pressy, Tentic 26 Pressy, Tentic 26 Pressy.
Well, thank you so much, Mesmer. Thank you very much for that. And I think it usually tells me if it's a Prime sub, and I don't care if it's a Prime sub. I'm happy either way. But for this particular month, I don't think partnered is the right word. I have Crunchyroll looking over my shoulder, and anybody who purchases 2 subs to this channel, 2 new subs, so like I think a resub counts after your old one expires. Yes, as far as I know, a resub after your old one has expired, or a gift sub, 2 of them gets you a 60-day trial to Crunchyroll Premium. So, ta-da, you're halfway there, I think, if it went exactly that way. And so, like, cool. No pressure.
She started the whole project with her convincing speeches, but the research showed no progress and all they'd been seeing were losses and sacrifices.
선을 말하며 묵묵히 악을 행하는 그 모습. 정말 가증스럽지 않아?
I linked the details in the announcements channel.
Don't you find her hypocrisy of demurely perpetrating sins while preaching goodness despicable?
야, 나도 참는 건 한계가 있어.
Look, my patience has its limits.
만약 코기토 구하는 방법을 제대로 안 알려준다면 지금 그 말은 그냥 넘기지 않을 거야.
If you don't tell me how to acquire Kojito properly, then I won't simply pass over what you just said.
네가 우리의 노력을 그리고 카르멘의 마음을 비웃을 자격 따위 없어.
You have no right to make a mockery of our efforts, or her sincerity.
자격이라.
No right, you say?
됐어. 내가 너무 날 서 있었네. 지금의 너에게 이런 말을 해도 의미 없는데.
Never mind. I suppose that was too hostile of me. I won't even gain anything from saying such bitter things to you now.
순순히 사과할 줄도 아는군.
At least you have the heart to apologize.
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야.
I know when to admit my faults, that's all.
칼리, 하나만 물어볼게.
Callie, let me ask you one question.
뭔데?
What is it?
난 이곳을 지키며 여러 해결사의 모습을 봤어.
I've seen many sides of fixers while taking care of this place.
그리고 그 대부분은 돈과 명예로 움직였지.
Most of them were motivated by wealth and fame.
하지만 넌 달라. 돈 따위가 아니더라도 카르멘을 그리고 연구소에 있는 모두를 지키려고 했으니까.
But you're different. Even without the promise of payment, you were willing to protect Carmen and everyone else in her laboratory.
나도 자원봉사를 하는 건 아니거든.
I ain't exactly a charity worker, you know.
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어? 자신에게 들어올 이익이 없는데 아무것도 따지지 않고 도울 수 있는 이유가 뭐야?
How could you do it then? How could you bring yourself to help them unconditionally when you had nothing to gain from it?
지금 사람 놀리는 거야? 진짜 궁금해서 물어보는 거야?
Is that supposed to be some kind of taunt, or are you actually curious?
처음에는 네 그 모습이 한심하다고 생각했어. 모두가 쫓는 걸 다 가질 수 있을 정도로 강한 네가 어째서 모두가 가지 않으려는 길을 가는지.
I thought your behavior was pathetic at first. You had the power to earn anything for which everyone strove, so I wondered why you would bother taking the path no one else would.
정말 단편적으로 봤을 때 이야기였지. 결국 넌 남는 게 하나도 없잖아.
I was looking at the matter in a simple way. You would take nothing in the end.
하지만 그건 네가 한심한 게 아니라 내가 많이 알지 못하는 걸지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어.
But then I began to think that maybe my lack of knowledge is hindering my assessment of you.
본인에게 직접 이야기를 들으면 나도 생각이 바뀌지 않을까 싶어서.
I thought my impression of you might change if I heard answers from you directly.
내게 남는 게 없다고?
You think I'm getting the short end of the stick, huh?
그래, 그들은 돈과 명예라도 남지. 너는 이 끝에 뭐가 남아?
I do. At least the other researchers could earn money and honor. What will you have gained?
그 끝이 좋지 못하다고 해도 보답받지 못한다고 해도 넌 계속 이 일을 할 수 있어? 설령
Can you keep doing what you're doing even if your efforts are unrewarded? Or a bitter end awaits? Even if...
아니야. 어쨌든 그만큼 이 일에 가치가 있는 거야?
Disregard that. Anyhow, is your job truly worth it?
눈에 보이는 돈 따위 기대하고 있지 않아.
The tangible rewards you talked about, like money. No, I don't expect any of that.
이 끝에서 기대하고 있는 건 오직 하나지. 카르멘의 목표에 닿을 수 있다는 것. 아마 함께하는 모두가 같은 생각일 거야.
There's only one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of it all. Carmen's purpose coming to fruition. I'm pretty sure everybody in the team's thinking the same thing.
그 과정에서 끔찍한 일을 당하거나 죽는다 해도
I
그들을
won't resent
원망하지
them
않아.
if I suffered something awful or even died in that process.
부족한 나를 질책하면 했지.
At worst, I'd blame myself for being incapable.
이 일을 할 수 있는 건 그리고 날이 갈수록 굳세어질 수 있는 건
The reason I can do this and become more stalwart for every day that passes is
너에게 말해도 이해하지 못하겠지. 넌 본 적이 없으니까.
I guess you wouldn't understand even if I told you, because you never saw it.
그 눈빛과 목소리에 담긴 힘을.
The strength in her eyes and voice.
이 정도까지만 하자. 대답해줘서 고마워.
I suppose that's enough. Thank you for your answers.
형식상이지만 규칙은 알려줄게.
I'll explain the rules as a matter of form.
저 문 너머에 코기토 추출 방법이 담긴 책이 있어.
The book containing the method of extracting cogito lies beyond that door.
책을 얻으려면 네 목숨을 걸고 싸워야 할 거야.
To earn that book, You will have to fight with your life on the line.
네가 죽으면 책이 되고 반대로 살아남으면 책을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있지.
If you die, you'll become a book yourself. And if you survive, you can return to your friends with the book in hand.
어때? 동의해?
Well, do you agree to the terms?
역시 쉽게 알려주지 않는 건가?
You aren't giving it away for free, huh?
오히려 이런 방식이 뒤탈 없어서 좋지.
I'm all for this kind of measure, actually. Doesn't leave any further trouble.
동의할 테니 문이나 열어.
I agree. Open up the door.
생각보다 잘 믿어주네.
You're trusting me more easily than I thought.
똥인지 된장인지 가릴 여유가 없거든.
I don't have the time to tell shit from shoe polish.
한시라도 빨리 도움을 주고 싶으니까.
I want to be of help to them as soon as I can.
물론 거짓말일 경우 너는 물론이고 이것도 끝장날 줄 알아.
If it turns out to be a lie, though, you're going down with this place.
더 날뛸 줄 알았는데 침착해서 좋네.
Good. I like your composure. I was expecting you to be a bit more rampageous.
그럼 칼리, 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Then, Callie, may you find your book in this place.
So is this going to be a 1v1? I may control Patron Librarian Bina for this battle. Interesting. Interesting. That team is absolutely not geared. Oh, wow. After losing Ego manifested, regain it in 3 scenes. Enters a new act after having manifested Ego. I get 3 floors to take on Callie. Oh god. Choose the speed dice with the lowest value. Speed dice of that which becomes maximum. Gain a counter die at combat start. Oh god. Health cannot drop below 350 before... Okay, so... At the start of the scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. Has a unique key page and combat pages that cannot be replaced or swapped. Interesting that Bina will take her on. Quack. Hello, Crimes. Also, I don't know if I said hi to Mesmer. Yeah, so... Look at that. All the standard librarians will not go up against her. Gebura and Bina will. And Roland will. But nobody else. So, we got the puppet, we got the meat. A bloop!
Mesmeric Grove gifted a tier 1 sub.
Why, thank you, Mesmer.
70.
Alright, I'm gonna start out with Gebura. I'm so afraid. Greater split horizontal. On hit, inflict 5 bleed, 28 to 42 slash. Uh-huh. 20 to 39. 8 to 12. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this page, restore 2 light and reduce the cost of all other level slashes by 1. If 8 or more damage was... Damn! She is a beast. So, she gets to counter literally everything. Every single die gets a counter die. I feel like I'm not going to win this. But boy howdy, are we ever gonna give it a shot. $10 says I can get blood to hit the roof. Had a meeting with the execs today. It's about to be your problem. Looking forward to the screams. The one person I know better than anyone, yet I know the least about the same time. This is real wicked. You shapeshift to look like me on purpose. Infinity? right, yes, it mentioned that. Well, that's straight up unblockable. 2 to 8, 4 to 7, 1 to 4. Alright. 5 to 9, 5 to 8. Alright, we'll counter it with that. I have zero recollection of what this team is supposed to do. Inflict 1 smoke, inflict 2... Well, we'll do Trace of Fumes. Hold on, this is... just smoke, actually. Just smoke. So, we're gonna get Boba immediately murdered. Oh! The new model is winning. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, okay, she only gets one. That's okay. Oh, look at that. Why does she have another speed die now, but not the first turn? Oh, because she's emotion level, right. Alright, spear, a big one. Crush? That's... why does he have that? Also, what are her damage resistances? She's fine against blunt, but everything else... Well, he's got nothing. Let's just club her. Bonk. Alright, we got Overcome Crisis. Does she have... she's in a... Lion's Fist emergency rations? I feel like at one point she did have a singular strike, but I forgot to put it back on. Whoopsies. Okay, so we got one there, one... Ah, I see. So what about this one? Level slash, 5859. Best I can do is this. Alternately. Here, we'll give you something to worry about. 812. And then gain 3 strength next time. Well, I would like to avoid that if at all possible. Three to 7, 5 to 7, 1 to 9. You know what? Sure. Let's put the deep drag there. Then we'll overcome crisis against that one. Is it gonna work? No. All right. Let's see what we got. Ouch! We got stabbed, is what we got. Yeah. No, that spear just went right through her. And the level slash went right through Gabora, and then the counter die is annihilating Boba. Yep, chopped her up good. Counter dice gain power. Counter dice inflict fragile upon winning a clash. Become untargetable and unclashable. Start of the scene. Gain strength based on damage taken. There's that. So, yeah, we need to get Gabora more healing. Wow, look at her go. Oh, I'm in trouble. Crater split vertical. Nothing I'm... Nope, that's gonna happen. That is... full stop. That is... oh boy. We're gonna puppet blockade that. Oh, look at all that bleeding. How about this one? 6 to 10, 6 to 8. Well, we'll inhale some smoke and then extract some fuel. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. 33. Oh, it has a cutscene. Oh. Yeah, no, she is going to just in a row dismantle everything I have to throw at her. These are not high-level teams. You'd murder a cup of boba tea. Well, she doesn't have a key page. Anybody could. Ray. Deal bonus damage. Yeah, something. Counter dice gain power. I guess we'll give this to Celeris? But she's got 3 strength. She's gaining strength. Oh, yes. Gaining strength from dead ally. Oh, these all rolled the same, and now they're all infinite. Terrifying. Yeah, so I think Anthraquinone is about to be murdered. It's looking like that's gonna happen. Nothing I can do about that. 6 to 10. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm kind of just randomly clicking things now. So neither of these are coming after him. We're gonna do a trace of fumes, and then once she's all big and smoky, we can't actually do that loss of senses. But we need to do it this way, because otherwise it's not going to work. And, yep, there goes... Yep. Murdered. Ha-ha! Hitting her back! I can't believe we beat the counter die with that. Incredible. Yep. What about murder with a cup of boba? Oh, look at that. She has even more dice now. Remember how they said that, remember how they said that these key pages were not as strong as Ego? Yeah, they meant that. They really, really meant that. Oh man, did they ever mean that? Oh, they meant that so much. Okay, so we're gonna try, like, plus 45. Yeah, that should work. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, we're screwed anyways. Alright, let's see how it goes. 26! Wow, she just straight up hit him for 26, and then he was fine. Like, not fine, but he lived. Oof! Okay, so that was a modified 7. Alright, Mountain of Corpses. Immediately killed. Oh, that would have been nice to have a minute ago. Librarian's health is low, gain strength. Librarian takes a hit. Looks fragile. I guess we'll go with the Ruddled Welts. Yeah, so Celeris is untargetable, and there's nothing happening this scene. I guess we get a mulligan. Yeah, no, this is the end. We are not geared for this fight. So... debuffs are going to be important. Yeah, slash resist is a big one. We're gonna return to title. Forfeit the books. It says I will lose this battle. I'm gonna lose it anyway. I'm saving time. alternately, maybe I get a special cutscene for... I'm justifying. So, these ones are... Nope, Robin doesn't have gear. Also, a team that can power itself up. Something's off about the atmosphere. How's this crew? They're popular. Oh boy. Interesting. So she still hasn't manifested ego. 8 to 12, 5 to 7. We're gonna sturdy defense that. Hitoya seems to have acquired a tank build from somewhere. So this one is going after Bina. Degraded chain. Seal a speed. It's ranged. Mass individual. Give protection to allies. Degraded fairy. Degraded pillar. So, it inflicts fairy to target. The end of the scene. Take damage and halve the stack. Okay, so I don't know why Bina has fairies now, but that looks pretty good. 6 to 10, 6 to 10. 7 to 11, 6 to 9. 6 to 10. We'll throw a degraded pillar at the infinity. And then just for giggles, we'll throw that there. Emotional turbulence. Flow of the sword. Alright, so the one-sided attack, yeah. 2 to 7. Well, this is flow of the sword. Gain 1 positive emotion point. We're gonna go with an all-out war. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Cool. Ah, beat him by 1. Somebody got a bunch of health. I don't know why, but someone did. Target is defeated or staggered. Use this page again. Terrifying. 3 to 8, 5 to 8. Okay, we're gonna go with the 5 to 8 just to cut down on some damage there. Throw in an Inner Ardor. Degraded Lock? Increased cost of targets is... Damn. Sure, we'll throw out a Degraded Lock. And then another Degraded Fairy. And then we'll throw something in here to mess with that counter die. Here comes Focused Strikes. Because they have nothing better to do. Restore light, inflict burn. I think Bina might be a good starter here. This costs 2 and this one is free. We'll go with the free one. Charge. Locked. Unfortunate that it ate the degraded fairy. 2 high rolls in a row. Here's the Inner Ardor and the Puppet Blockade and the Focus Strikes. We got the Watchful Eyes and the Eternally Lit Lamp. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back, regardless of speed. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarian restores 1 additional light. Yeah, I'm gonna use this to turbocharge Bina, because clearly, she is going to be better than most. Tishanko? 5, 6, 8 to 21. Oh, that's valid. Unhit, inflict burn. All dice on this page gain power for every 2 emotion levels. And this one gets cheaper over time. We're gonna go with Tishanko. Inflict bleed, just damage. Clash lose. Does Hitoya even have charge? On Clash win, inflict burn. Well, we're just gonna do that. We'll save some points for next time. Degraded chain. On hit, inflict 3 fairy to target. Okay, we're gonna start out with a degraded pillar, and then follow it up. Seal a speed die of target for the next scene. Inflict feeble this scene. We're gonna do that to see if it goes first. Alright. Ha! Take that. Get hit with a rock. Okay, so that fairy is absolutely shredding. Eternally lit lamp. If I kill the creatures first, then no one will be killed by the beast. Alright, so who is going to get priority aggro? Hitoya, who has brought nothing but shields. Yeah, Bina does appear to be going just redonkulously hard. Discipline. Unaffected by power gain or loss. Can't use discipline. Yeah, so that works. And then feather shield, so that works. That takes care of those two. Target's current die cannot be recycled. You know what? We'll take it. Because the current die is gonna be... The current die is going to be... that one that I don't like. That, the counter die, that's the one. So that'll get rid of it. On hit, inflict burn. So we're gonna point this at the one that's only 2, so we get a free hit in. And then that's 7, that's just good, that's just gonna punch him. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, here we go. Degraded pillar. I can't believe that thing keeps winning. I don't think Hitoya won that, but boy, did they make a good effort. Oh, she's down to half. Here comes the ego. The red mist makes her return. Achievement unlocked. I'm counting on you. Give me the strength to tear my foes apart. Ego manifested can use Great Split horizontal. Dice power +2. Takes stagger damage if the character fails to deal 40 plus damage every scene. Disabled upon becoming staggered. I'm terrified. She didn't use the thing. Alright, so discipline. We can discipline and energy shield. We won't do too much good, because she's resistant to everything but slashing. However... Oh, poor Robin. Oh. Oh, Robin is about to learn some regret here. Alright, degraded lock. Increased cost of... Ooh, you know what? We'll take that. We will take that. So degraded shockwave, mass individual, gives protection, inflicts feeble, but also its blunt damage. Oh, there's an unfortunate amount of blunt damage here, actually. I lose Robin. Unfortunate, but frankly, it's a shock that it has taken this long. Tishanko? This is good for inflicting burn. Emotional turbulence, also good for inflicting burn. Flow of the sword, also good for inflicting burn. So we'll inflict some burn here. Not desperate struggle, but flow of the sword. Alright. And you are gonna try your best, Robin. Get wrecked. Chop Chop Hitoya is still alive, somehow. I cannot believe it, but that was not a stagger. Punch, punch, punch! There's the stagger. Oh, no, that was in fact just one shot. Oh, hey, a spear, cool. That was in fact just one-shotting Robin. Salvation. All dice gain power against faster enemies. If target's health is at 25% or lower, destroy all of their dice on winning a clash. Okay. Ding ding. This is terrifying. Oh, she's very slow all of a sudden. Red missed 1. Dice power has increased. Her infinite dice might be faster. Maybe a little bit. Perhaps. But boy, she's slow. Why did that happen? Oh, she has pages. She has pages! I'm terrified. I'm horrified. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Bina is more likely to be able to take care of herself than Kitsune. So we're just gonna do the usual. That with the degraded fairy. Oh, you know what? You know what? We're gonna put the degraded lock on that one. And we've got chain and fairy left. And we're gonna use both of them. Alternately. 3 to 8. We're gonna take out that whole page. Fire! Got her with the lock. And yep, that did. Oh, right. I had that. I usually point those differently. Oop, staggered. I usually point those differently because, wow. We're just gonna straight up kill her without knocking her out of that state. Or we're gonna lose it. Maybe. Perhaps one way or the other. No recycling. Oh, that was... Hey, I have 2 of those. Wow, she's got... What happened to her stagger? I guess maybe she failed to deal that damage she needed to. And there's the fairy. And you know what? We're going to put the fairy low on the priority list. So, 73. Why not kill her twice? She's eating everyone else's light anyway. Well, I don't... Like, she gets 1 extra. But also, I don't think the pillar... Oh, the pillar does do fairy. That does a lot of fairy, actually. Yeah, good point. Good point. 7 to 11, 6 to 9. And also she annihilates flash dice. Alright, we got coming from a 7, 4 to 9, 6 to 10, 6... Yeah, this is going to be like a first turn stagger, but whatever. Three to 7 block. Desperate struggle. Yep, that's what we got. Ooh, I am so lucky that I keep just barely winning that. Bang, bang. And then the pummeling with fairies. 13 fairy! Hot damn! Yowza! Okay, I did not think I had that, but then that was like... Okay, 13 fairy, and then she did 8 slashes? For a total of like 104 self-damage in the same turn? Fairy is insane! That went from, I have nothing to deal with this, to... Yeah, Bina can take it. Bina can handle this. We got 4 red mist books. The Floor of Language was destroyed. And Hitoya got some band-aids. I feel like none of these ones got anyone. Oh! Boba got something. Boba got... I'll have to look up why Boba got that, because Boba was basically unarmed.
시뻘건 검과 두르고 있던 옷은 역시 에고인 거지?
That big red sword and the clothes the Red Mist were wielding were ego, right?
붉은색의 검은 운 좋게 추출한 초기형 에고로 알고 있어.
As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype ego that was luckily extracted.
물론 그것도 누군가의 처절한 죽음으로 만들었지.
It could
칼리만이 제대로 다룰 수 있었고.
It could only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Callie could wield it properly.
Hold on, so that's not the Nothing There sword. Maybe. I don't know.
그럼 옷은?
And her coat?
그건 칼리 본인이 발현한 붉은 안개만의 에고야.
That's the Red Mist's own ego, manifested from Callie herself.
허허, 발현한 에고의 성능이 전부 저 정도라면 도시 먹이 사슬이 뒤집어지겠군.
If that's how powerful manifested ego is, that might flip over the whole food chain of the city.
너도 이제 알겠지만 모든 에고가 저런 힘을 지닌 건 아닐 거야.
You probably should have realized by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength.
오히려 칼리만큼 에고의 힘을 끌어낼 수 있는 사람이 드문 게 맞겠지.
Rather, it would be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Callie could.
에고의 순도를 본다면 휘두르던 검의 위력은 초기형인 만큼 굉장히 질이 떨어지기도 하고.
In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was of noticeably low quality considering it was a prototype.
저게 질이 떨어진 거라니.
Damn, that was supposed to be low quality.
그래서 좀 알겠어? 뒤틀림과 에고 그리고 환상체의 관계.
So do you get the picture now? About the whole relationship between the distortion, ego, and abnormalities?
그래, 이제야 명확하게 보이네.
Yes, I'm finally starting to see it clearly.
본래 백의 흑주 때 바라던 빛은 3일이 아니라 7일간 도시를 비춰야 했어.
Originally, the light that radiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Days should have shone over the city for 7 days straight, not 3.
그럼 도시 모든 사람은 개인의 돈이나 지위에 관계없이 자신만의 에고를 얻었을 거야. 최소한 덧없이 죽진 않았겠지.
Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless deaths regardless of wealth or social status.
세상과 싸울 힘을 얻는 거야.
They would have earned the power to challenge the world.
그리고 발현한 에고가 소멸할 수는 있어도 그곳에 침식해 환상체가 되지는 않았을 거고.
It may have been possible for some to lose the ego they manifested, but no one would have been taken over by their own ego and become abnormalities.
그렇다면 뒤틀림이라는 건
Then the distortion is.
나로 인해 계획이 무너져 빛은 3일밖에 발하지 못했어.
The plan was throttled because of me, which is why the light could only radiate for 3 days.
그 결과 불안정한 힘이 퍼졌고 다른 가능성을 품은 거야.
An unstable power was spread as a result, incubating other possibilities.
뒤틀림을 통해 발현한 환상체는 폭주한 자아.
Abnormalities manifested through the distortion are selves that have lost control.
에고에 먹힌 거지.
They were consumed by their own ego, so to speak.
에고와 환상체는 종이 한 장 차이니까.
After all, there's a fine line between ego and abnormality.
뒤틀림이든 에고든 발생하는 조건은?
What's the prerequisite for these phenomena? Ego and distortion.
그 무엇에도 구애받지 않고 자신이 진정으로 원하는 걸 관철하는 것.
Only those who strive to accomplish what they sincerely desire, unbound by any obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power.
하지만 도중에 꺾이거나 절망을 자각할 때 자아가 흔들리며 그 감정을 받아들이지 못해서 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 같아.
However, if the endeavor ends in frustration or is faced with such despair that one's ego is shaken and their emotions twisted to an unbearable degree, the distortion seems to arise from the overwhelmed self.
열망이 강하며 순수할수록 뒤틀림이 더 커지는 구조고 아직 확실하지는 않지만
The stronger and purer the desire is, the greater the distortion becomes. That's my speculation so far.
그렇다면 이상한데 도시에서 꿈이 꺾이고 절망하는 놈들이 한두 명이겠어?
Something doesn't line up. There's got to be tons of folks in this city who give up their dreams and fall to despair.
네 말대로면 지금 도시는 환상체나 에고를 발현한 자들로 뒤덮여 있어야 하잖아.
If what you're saying is correct, the city should be crowded with abnormalities and ego bearers by now.
그래서 말했잖아.
Didn't I make it clear?
자신이 진정으로 원하는 거라고.
It only manifests for those who pursue their own sincere desires.
그런 말은 되네.
That makes more sense.
도시에서 자신을 위한 꿈을 꾸는 사람은 드물지.
There's next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves.
행복보다는 적어도 불행하지만 말자는 생각으로 사니까.
Most live with a conformist mindset of just avoiding misfortune in their lives, rather than chasing after their own happiness.
날개, 조직, 해결사 모두 어디론가 달려도 목적지는 자신이 정한 게 아닐 거야.
Be it wings, syndicates, or fixers. People are all just headed in a destination they probably didn't set themselves.
철저히 자신을 위해 살아가는 이기적인 사람만이 그 힘을 얻을 수 있을 거야.
The power will only be granted to selfish beings who live strictly for their own good.
이기주의자.
Egoists, as some may say.
뭐? 자격도 안 된 놈들이 힘을 얻는 것보다는 이 방식이 더 마음에 들어.
Well, I like this outcome better than having unworthy scum gain power they don't deserve.
넌 그럼 이렇게 될 줄 알고 그 계획을 막은 거야?
So you sabotaged the plan knowing that would happen?
설마. 난 그냥 죽기 싫었을 뿐이야. 살아서 복수하고 싶었어.
No way. No, I simply didn't want to die. I wanted to live. I wanted to take my revenge.
그뿐이야.
That's all there was to it.
계획이 끝나는 대로 난 정지할 예정이었거든.
I was meant to be shut down at the end of the plan.
너무 억울했어. 그래서 빛을 빼앗고 받아들였지.
It galled me so much, so I stole the light and embraced it.
웃기게도 빼앗은 빛이 완전하지 않아서 환상체와 함께 도서관에 갇혔지만
Because the light I'd taken for myself wasn't quite whole, I got myself trapped in this library I created, along with the abnormalities, funnily enough.
난 기계의 몸에 새겨진 명령에 따라 이곳을 벗어날 수 없었어.
The orders ingrained into my robotic body have disallowed me from leaving here.
그렇다면 책과 초대장은
If that's the case, you've been collecting books using the invitation for...
뿌려진 빛을 다시 거두는 과정이야.
It is to retrieve the light that was scattered across the city.
너라면 눈치챘을 거야. 이곳에 오는 손님들은 뭔가 다르다고.
You likely must have noticed how something's different about the guests that have come here.
내가 아는 도시 사람들과 다르게 뭔가 꿈이라는 게 있었지.
True. They had dreams of their own, unlike some city folk I've known. Most.
묘하게 정에 휘둘리기도 하고.
They're kind of easily carried away by affection or friendship, too.
빛에 의해 영향을 받은 사람들인 거야. 그것도 강하게 받은 사람들.
It's because they were influenced by the light. Strongly at that.
빛의 중심에 더 가까이 있다의 개념인 거야?
You mean they were closer to the pillar of light?
아니, 빛은 모든 사람에게 똑같은 영향을 줬지만 그 중에서도 더 강하게 키울 잠재력을 지닌 사람이 있어.
Not quite. The same seed of light was planted in the heart of every person, but some have greater potential to grow it to be more powerful than others.
초대장은 그 사람들을 가장 필요한 순간에 도서관의 손님으로 초대하고 있던 거고.
And the invitation has been calling them over here at the moment we need them the most.
그리고 불완전한 빛을 긁어모으다 보면 초대장의 끝은 완전한 빛의 힘이 담긴.
As we scrape together the incomplete fragments of the light, I look forward to obtaining a book at the end of the road, guided by the invitation.
단 하나의 책이 되길 기대하고 있어. 그 책에 따라 나와 이곳 사서는 자유를 얻겠지.
The one book holding the power of the complete undivided light. It'll be the book that will give freedom to me and all the librarians that reside here.
그리고 인간으로도 살아갈 수 있어.
It will let me live as a human.
기계답게 살라는 말 따위 듣지 않아도 돼.
I won't have to bear with others dictating me to behave as a machine anymore.
잊고 싶은 것을 잊고 살 수 있어.
I will be able to forget things I want to erase from my memory.
그 과정과 결과에 대해 별다른 책임감이나 죄악감 같은 건 없겠네.
I guess you're not feeling any kind of responsibility or guilt for what you've done and are doing to try and reach that goal?
당연하지. 전부 자신의 손으로 거머쥘 수밖에 없는 거야.
Of course not. I have to seize everything with my own hands. I can't expect anyone else to do it for me.
난 내 것만 소중히 여기며 살아갈 거고.
I'm going to cherish what is mine and only mine as I live my life.
롤랑, 네가 말했듯이 전부 각자의 사정이라는 게 있으니까 빼앗긴 쪽이 나쁜 거지.
It's precisely as you said before, Roland. Everyone has their share of personal affairs and woes. The bereaved have no one but themselves to blame.
오직 자신만을 위해서라.
Solely for yourself. Huh. Ooh, the patron librarian of philosophy, Bina, is now available. So does she always have... Yeah, she always has... She always has her own gear. Start of the scene, draw until 4 pages. Never runs out of cards. Okay. Ooh, she'd be great on a discard build. Alright, so we have put in Tamaki Page now. Defensive dice bonus, that's valid. So we got Bada. Gained charge using combat pages, gain endurance. Spent charge using combat pages, gain strength. Spending charge, gain protection. Gain charge using combat, gain endurance. Deal stagger on winning a clash. Excuse me. Two or above, gain strength. Okay, so there's charge, shield, and energy discharge. So we're going to take that charged shield. So this is a Boris page at heart. Total of 6. Includes a speed die. Alright. I think this is going to be good enough to keep. Though... Defensive dice power +1. Valid. However, Endurance can also do that. So what if I took all of this off? What if I dissolved Hitoya's Boris page? We got... Oh, right. So I can't completely dissolve it if I want to use Discipline. And, like, Discipline's pretty cool. However, if I'm buffing up defenses, I can't make it work with this. I'm gonna leave this page built, except for the thing that I've already removed, and I'm gonna take a Rhino for this. Maxim is already in use. So we are gonna add Bada, spending charge, energy discharge, and charged shield. Okay, so we've got charge spent, we've got charge generated, gain endurance, gain protection, has a lot of charge, gain protection, for every 30%. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a good tank page. Real nice and chunky. I don't know if I really need the energy discharge, though. If I get rid of this, I'll have 5 points left, which it'll be enough to get 1 bonus to defensive dice. We'll leave it like this for now. Combat pages. Rhino Ram, gain protection this scene, on hit gain charge, 12 to 25 and 4 to 8. Sure, we'll take a Rhino Ram. Struggle? Not what I'm looking for. But how about Zap? Valid. Alright, so we're going to switch this to just things that have block and evade. Only defensive pages. Prod the weakness. Okay, final stroke, ink over, rapid gashes. That's something. Where did I even get that card? Concentration. Decent, I guess? Oh, of course we'll take a sturdy defense. And an emotional turbulence, why not? But mostly, we need... Seize your chance. That, actually, that's fantastic. I'm taking that. 3 to 7. Twice. Golden opportunity. Ready up, that seems reasonable. Gain 1 endurance next scene, gain 2 endurance instead. That's solid. We have a lot of 4 to 8, 3 to 9. Three to 7, 3 to 7. 5 to 8, 4 to 8. Inflict bind, gain 2 endurance. Gain 2 endurance late game. Inflict disarm next scene. I think I'm going to make this an assorted debuffs build. Gain protection. Zap. Alright, and now it's Singleton. However, I don't have anything to spend charge on. So let's look at charge pages. Spend charge. Gain. Boost. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Spend 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage. Spend 2 charge to give out protection. Okay. Gain 5 charge. Gain 6 charge. Gain charge. Oh yes, we can always... There we go. Gain charge and... well, that's gain charge. 2 to 9, 2 to 5. This is a pretty expensive build. On hit, gain 8 charge, and also it's just a big solid hit. We're gonna get rid of the emotional turbulence. We'll take a rewind. But now I still need something to spend charge on. We'll take a ready up. Inflict burn, inflict paralysis. I don't have any third die defense cards here. We're gonna get rid of the mannequin. Alright. However, let's take a look at Singleton, because I went to a moderate amount of effort, not a moderate amount, a very little effort to make that a Singleton build, and I had no reason to. There was no benefit in that. 5 to 8, 4 to 8, 2 to 7, 1 to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. So, like, Feather Shields has a slight edge on Zap, but I like having the option for paralysis. So gain, gain, spend, gain. I think we are gonna trade something else out for not energy cycle, but energy conversion. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. And it draws a page. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Zap and we're gonna take energy conversion. And then we're gonna hope. Yeah, so Hitoya is Tonke. Kitsune likes to light things on fire. Good. Like, what even is this build? This is 100% just thrown together. This is just a healing page. Alright. It heals. So, if we look for self, 5 bleed to self, deal 7 damage to self. We're gonna keep Tishanko. We're gonna keep anything with emotions. Get rid of that, bring in the Wrath of Torment instead. Desperate Struggle, deal 5 damage to self, burn to self, bleed to self. Paralysis to self, bleed to self, you're soft. He has lots of bleed to self. Mostly bleed to self. Yep, this is a late game build. A build where you just try to live long enough to hit the late game. And I've kind of changed my mind about putting Wrath of Torment in there, but I forget what I had. And that's life. Alright, so Feylord Robin. You kind of need gear. However, it's not time for that. Because, man, I still haven't found the one that lets me buff up the Floor of Natural Sciences to the end game. So let's give Boba something. Yeah, the Mirai Insurers are not terrifically impressive. They're just kinda there. Wow, nobody's using Callow or Nemo. Index proselyte. And what is this page? What was the plan here? It's a charge build. But this must be very old. This must be antique. Yeah, goodbye to that. So, we want to have Nemo's turbo laser. We're gonna put in a reindeer, maybe. A reindeer? Bonus stagger damage, gain strength. Or... oh yes, ranged pages. No, yes, we're going with reindeer. Do I want the extra... nah. Can store extra charges. Yeah, charge deals stagger. Strength. So it's an attack build. It's an attack build. I could make this a charge smoke build. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm reasonably certain that smoke charge builds are a thing. Slash attack does bleed. Yeah, I don't think I need a health hauler. Okay, so we're gonna try throwing in a Jin page. And we'll see about making this into a staggering smoke. Let's see. Spend 2 charge to destroy opponent's next offensive die. So that's terrifying for those, like, little parry big hit cards. This is a specific counter to that. So we're gonna throw out most of that. Then we'll check the charge cards. Bleed. I don't think we really do much bleed. Concentration. Sure, why not? Bulky impact. So she's gaining endurance, but she's also gaining strength. Yeah, she's gaining strength. Lost this act. So I don't think it would work to have the reindeers start low health. 4 stagger damage to self. And she doesn't have that ability that makes her get stronger after staggers. So up near the top, charged shield. If the character gained charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 endurance at the start of the scene. And that's endurance, not protection. We've got concentration. We'll take absorb impact. Restore 1 light and gain 3 charge. Sure, we'll take a graze. Gain haste, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. So we're just going to maintain a high charge level here. So that's reasonable, I'd say. Gain charge, spend charge, gain. So 3 and 2. Well, let's see about smoke addiction. Let's see what we've got for smoke. Can I have one without the other? Autonomous rush. That works. Defense order. It's pretty good. 2 or more smoke. Gain power. Deep drag. Draw a page, inflict smoke. But they have 7 or more smoke. Debuffs. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. Alright, Vapor. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not optimized. This is probably a suboptimal page, but I think it should work well enough. And now watch it not be the thing I need for this fight and get thrown out. A hydrate. Yeah, I've been meaning to drink. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been meaning to do that for a while. And in spite of all of this, 10 out of 10. Slowly heals. All dice on that page gain power. Blunt dice gain power. She has several hundred health. So what if I switched her to instant cooking? And original cost is 3 or higher. We can get rid of these. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start the whole thing over again. Sure, we'll take Boundary of Death, but that's just for funsies. It's a fun card. Alright. We're gonna remove these. This is a build that involves a whole lot of extra strength. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. Yeah, good to keep around, maybe. Inflict paralysis? No. Every kill gains strength. It's a decent snowball, and it only costs 1, but... well, if I'm about to buy something expensive and I have 2 points left, I know what I'm doing. Everybody has Hook. I should probably start throwing in Hook to builds where I don't have any other ideas. Where I've got just a little bit of points left. So it's not Jack I'm looking for, it's Pierre. Hod and Jason have instant cooking. Max 12. Yeah, that's... should be 40 on this build. Whatever. So, we're going to look at Recover. Oh. Max 20. So I've got 3 left. Recover health on winning a clash. Recover health at the start of a scene. How about... Valentine is busy. I could use a singular strike. I think I will. We just have to find out who is using all of the Valentine pages. That's Walter. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, we got a free Sayo page. Wait a minute. Sayo? Nope. Yep. Nope. Different one. Valentine. Alright. Already in another key page. Already in another key. These are all in key pages. Puppet, Emma, Tenma. Or Puppet, Emma, Anton. So, this one is being used by Roland. That one is being used... Goodness gracious. Okay. Timson, I'm sorry, but you don't need that. I'm sure it helps with the light at the start, but boy, you don't need that. You so don't need that. This is a Tenma page. I was I was looking for Valentine. Okay, let's try that again. There's Dante. There's the smiling faces. There's the puppets. Okay, so Valentine. We got one in use by Mesmer, one in use by Silver, and one that has been drafted into... Oh, heck, I was just looking at this person. It's Mesmer, Silver, and Roland. Gonna go have a nap. Good night, Violet. Thanks for coming by. Well... You know what, Mesmer? I think you are due for an upgrade. Because Singular Strike is kind of this build's entire personality. It's been a while. Time for you to be in the modern age. Empty the bookshelf. Revert the attributions. Unequip. And then we remember, hello, best girl White Knight. How you been doing? It's been a while. I have lost my train of thought. Somebody up... No, Gabora. Gabora was going to be equipping that Valentine page. Because Gabora just so happens to have a number of singular strikes. I have zero recollection of what this build was before. Probably important to do that, to know that, but whatever. Alright, now. Okay. Valid. I don't even need the singular strike anymore. Well, 4 or higher? Oh, yeah, we had... It was Emma and somebody else. But whatever. Because her whole personality is getting very strong. Very, very strong. Ah, that's... Oh, okay. You know what? This over-breathing is really starting to take over here in terms of, hey, that would fit really well with rapid gashes. Because we've got various... bleed on target. We've got various high-cost things, however... We can take all these rapid gashes, and then binding arms, valid. Well, we've got the singular strike now. However, I don't think that's going to really serve me as well as it could overall. Gain strength based on how much health they've healed. Okay, yes, that's terrifying. Terrifying. Yes. Counter dice. Alright. Wins a clash, gains power. Yes, so I don't want singulars. I do not want singular strike on Gabora. Recover health on a successful hit with the final die. Alright. Strength based on the amount of damage taken. If you're low health, gain extra strength. Alright, so Mesmer is still getting a new personality, but this Valentine page is out of here. Empowered first shot. Insurance benefit. Restore 1 light. Night Owl. Offensive dice gain power against low health targets. Valid. High charge. That's not going to do anything for me. No, we're just going to... Though... Recover 10% health on defeating an enemy. However, original cost is 3 or higher. Whenever the emotion level rises. This happens much more regularly than kills, and that's very expensive, so we're gonna swap this in. So now all these very expensive pages are gonna be extra tough. But still, what have we got that costs 3? Slash bonuses. Didn't use any pages, gain strength and endurance. Successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage. Maybe. We'll keep it in mind. Successful hit, deal bonus stagger damage. Mind Hauler. Acceleration. Already have that. I don't feel like adding smoke. Acrobatic. Start of the act, successful blunt attack. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking maybe we go all the way down and take a hook page and a fin page. But instead of a hook page, we're gonna take a jack page, because I think I had one of those left. Yeah, and then we'll just grab some more healing. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. So we've got our very expensive ones that are all gaining power. Lots of power, actually. And we want lots of dice as well. Moulinier? Sure, we'll take that one. Also, counter dice do good stuff. Use draw a page. On hit, recover stagger resist. Now, what do we got for counter options? Counter. What have we here? La Regole. Overcharge, sharp nails, steel knuckles. Ooh. Okay, I'll take steel knuckles. That's a page draw. On hit, draw 1 page. You know, we'll take a couple more page draw things, which, questionable, but it's counter dice. Counter dice is counter dice. And now we're gonna make offensive but cheap dice. We'll take an unlock, and a frontal assault could be valid. Or, oh no. Hold on, we've got a perfect one. We've got a perfect one. We've got... That's why I had so many draw of the sword. Percent. If health is at 25% or lower, restore 1 light. And that's just another page draw. So we get a lot of page draw. Lots of page draw. Well, no, we've got an alright amount of page draw. We've got fairly expensive, even with all the rapid gashes. I feel like I should maybe add more light management. However, I'm gonna leave it up to chance. Okay. These two are not really doing anything, but they're mainly just there to put smoke on things so that Gebura can stab them. So, Mesmer, if I still have your attention, what sort of sort of build would you like to have? Hold on. Sorry, we're gonna be on pause for a second. Oh, wait a minute. Best Girl White Knight. I thought I had... No, that was White Knight 027 or something. It seems that people have strong opinions on White Knight in this fandom. Yes, pardon me. Forgive me for a second while I tab out to switch... No, this would be the right inbox. Oh, it would already be red, wouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I just have to... Thank you for your email. I'll be there. All right. What's White Knight? Oh, White Knight is that terrifying angel baby from the previous game. Not even an angel baby, angel fetus. Nosferatu? It's bats! We got little bats! Oh, they all have strength. Blood. Uses different combat pages depending on the amount of blood. 1 blood is lost whenever the character sustains damage, so, like, if you smack it, it loses a buff. Doesn't it look sort of similar to us? It does. Doesn't really look like a monster. It seems to want something. Kind of horrifying. It looks awfully starved. We'd better be careful. Digging teeth. If speed is 5 or higher, gain power. So these are 5 to 7. Five to 8, 4 to 7. Sure. Actually, let's look for Fear of Water. If the character has less than 5 blood, gain strength proportional to the amount of blood missing, up to 3. If the character has 2 or less blood, uses a special combat page. Banquet of Blood. If the character has 5 or more blood, uses a mass attack page. If the character did not use this... It'll use it eventually. At 50% health, it shapeshifts. Yeah, great. 1 or less blood, gain 2 strength. Inflicts bleed. So I guess when it's out of blood, it'll start trying to gain more. 2 to 8, 3 to 8. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Good. Gain 1 blood next scene. I see. 4 to 8, 3 to 7. This is... That's not gonna work. It ain't. It just ain't. Alright. We will absorb that impact. Where are all these going? Oh, terrifying. Destroy all dice on target's page. Recover a bunch of health and gain blood. Recover a bunch of health and gain blood. If no Sanguine Bat is present... That's a Sanguine Bat. Okay, so I want to do something about this page specifically. We're going to Loss of Senses that guy. 5. We can allow that bat to have extra blood. That's fine. Gain 3 blood next scene. So we want to get leveled up. We are going to send Gabora to take that guy on. We will graze this grass. And throw out a trace of fumes. There's probably better things to do, but this is what we've chosen. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wow, that was a huge failure. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're getting hit hard. Ow, ow. Just biting him. So Gabora's gaining health. Zip. She's up like 20 from the first go. So what do these things use when they have a lot of blood? Blood sucking, but it's not very strong because it has the... Wow, that has a lot of buffs. Mass summation. Lose 5 blood next scene. That's Banquet of Blood. Inflict fear of water on target and restore health of all allies by 7 plus... Okay, so I need to focus down individual bats. And... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can let him heal. He has a maximum. He's only vulnerable to pierce damage. Stakes. Hey. So, I'm thinking I'll give Gabora... Yeah, Gabora is going to rapid gashes that thing. Ah! And Gabora's also just going to get hit by this. Such is life. Assault order. Avid Thirst. Sure. Can anybody interfere with that bat? No. So in that case, we're just gonna beat on the other bat. Beat on the bat, as they say. They don't say that. Nobody says that. Then we will extract fuel here. Nothing to do on this side. That's... Well, we could do an assault order. We'll save it for now. Charge! Get wrecked! Oof, too bad everybody keeps losing their fights. Repressed Flash! And the rapid gashes. That's 11. That's 8. That's a whole bunch of violence. Gabora has teeth on her for some reason. Claws of Savagery. Yeah, untargetable. Gain strength based on damage taken. Counter dice gain power. Counter dice inflict fragile. 3 times per scene. Gabora's going to be taking some damage. Ooh, staggered. Fear of water. Lasts for 2 scenes. Lose 5% of max health and gain strength, haste, and bleed. If they're low... Ah, well, I'm glad Celeris is stunned. I think we're just going to let them kill Celeris. Rapidashes, eh? Exactly. Alright, so... Somebody's going to have to kill that thing. use, gain 2 blood next scene. Destroy all dice on target's page. So, like, that would hurt a lot. However, it is pointed at somebody else. We're gonna let Nosferatu recover health, because we're gonna kill the bats and start up... How you doing, lizard? How goes? 2 or more smoke, all offensive dice gain power. Target does not have smoke. Gain 4 smoke, draw 1 page. Sure. We'll vape that bat. Blood sucking, gain blood, inflicts bleed. I kind of don't care. Why do I have this? It recovers some health, but... man, what's the point? We're just gonna do some chopping. That should hopefully be enough. Not gonna get staggered, so that's gonna be like up to 7, up to 14, which would be up to 28. Yeah. No, we're good, yeah. And then we'll roll the dice and see what happens here. Murdered. Didn't get it on the boundary of death. Night in the back streets. Dead bat. Hit that bat. Bat got hit. Counter dice gain power. Mark the deal extra damage. We'll give... I'm pretty sure Gabora has counter dice. Yes, she does. That's a big whole point of what she does. Gain blood next scene. Couple of pierces. She'll be fine. Oh, but that's like... uncomfortable. Uncomfortable with the getting staggered part. Wow, Gabora has 5 strength. You know what? I'm confident that this zero-cost card is going to be enough. So we'll block that, but also... Deep Drag? Inflict 7 smoke? Yeah, sure, let's deep drag that thing. Yeah, we'll club it mercilessly. And then, while it's kind of fluttering around all stunned-like, we'll stab it and murder it quite thoroughly. Tink. 12-7. Just got him good. Gabora's up to 44 health. Ow, that hurt. Overcome crisis. A single point left. Wow. Wow. Well, the librarian takes a hit while they're low. Alright. Okay. Well... wins a clash, and that's health recovery. We're gonna give Gabora even more strength. So that's 3. There's that mass attack page again. Steel Knuckles, valid. $12-16. So we'll go Steel Knuckles there. But we'll also go... do I want to Gale Kick something? Do I want to... because, like, this is restoring light. Scratch that. We're going to Rapid Gashes this. because Rapid Gashes is almost certain to survive that. And then this is blunt damage. We'll go with pierce damage to here. Trace of fumes. That's 10. That's also 10. Well, it's gonna be a cost 2. For the family. Inhale smoke. What about this? Yeah, he can have his health back. He can have that. I'm okay with it. Gain blood next scene. There's nothing much I can do to prevent that, so what can Boba do to survive it? There we go. Gabura's busy. Oh, I know what Gabura can do to... Not Gabura, what Boba can do to survive it. On Clash Win, destroy the rest of the page. Well, I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see if we live. Ta-da! 47! Get wrecked. 12. Ow. Tink. Tink. Alright, I think Gabura's about to murk something. Yep. Yeah, it is very dead. So, Gabura gets health back now. So that's 6 strength now. Let's go with a Moulinier. And then a Steel Knuckles. Correction. And then an Unlock. And then a Steel Knuckles. And we'll throw in a leap. I was leaping along. Leap, leap, leap. Elegant supper. Do I have anything good for 2? Not particularly. But you know what? I'll throw in the unlock. Just dumpster rate him. Boy, this is all blunt damage, huh? That's a lot of blunt damage. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Tink. Chop. Boy, just knocking him around. 16, 36, and dead. So Gabura gets health back. Tink, smack, stab. Alright, and Gabura will get to finish that off. Right this instant, actually. So I hope that goes up to 90 health now. Hold on. What? She doesn't have instant cooking. Yep. Doesn't have it. Okay, so that's 7 strength. Slash and pierce. Eh. Boy, it's all blunt, huh? It's just all blunt damage. Throw that one there. Oh, Scarlet Meal. Go in through the front. Yep. We're gonna make this hurt. Then we should start piling up smoke on that thing. So there's that. Now, we can extract fuel, we can deep drag, and we can trace of fumes. I need to take Crush out of this build. You know what? Well, while we're here. Alright. Tear him up. Wow. And a chop, and a chop, and a chop. He's down to 12 stagger. 15. Ow. Ow. Boba is getting beaten up by a bat. Nosferatu has been he's been staggered. However, absorption? Recover health on defeating an enemy. Gain strength based on one strength. Okay, so that's like up to 3 permanently. Takes a hit lower. Okay. Wins a clash. Recover health on a successful hit with that final die. So absorption for Gibora. Okay, so we're at 8 now. That's 8 strength. Alright, so alright. Okay, so at 50% health, shapeshift. Seven to 13. Yeah, there we go. Six. 4 to 8. And it's going to deal piercing damage, which may stagger her. So we're actually gonna send Boba in to take that hit. Yes. So we're gonna crush, we're gonna knight in the back streets, and we're gonna autonomous rush. Yes, that's the turn. Gale kick. It's been staggered. Okay, we have found his 50% health value. That thing is dead. Gibora is healing. And now he's angry. Vampire. Could be better, could be worse. Valid. He's got 9 smoke, 2 paralysis, and 3 strength. Well, that's cute, but Division 118. Gibora has 6 strength, and she doesn't have to do anything about it. Unbearable drought. This looks like a job for actually not that, because, Ha! Energy beam! Yeah! Okay, no guarantees here, but mass summation. But Fear of Water, 17 to 22. Okay, so that's actually gonna kill her. Unfortunate. Merciless Gesture. Just 2 3 to 9 slashes. So do you just have unlock every single turn, or has she still not gotten to use it? So this is clearly going to be rapid gashes. I guess that means unlock is the way to go. And then we'll overcome Crisis over here. And Trace of Fumes. 55. Yeah, she is so totally dead. If only I could have fed everyone to Gebura. If only. Oh no, it's just standing there, menacingly. So we got 2 of them there. Sure, we'll just do a rapid gashes. Inflict feeble. And I don't want to get feeble inflicted on me. That would be bad. Three to 9, 3 to 9. 4 to 8, 3 to 7. We're gonna use Steel Knuckles. Uh-oh. Well, we'll find out. 15! 13! 7. Damn! Oh, it just gets to... It gets to inflict that for free! Because... Ah. Where's my other Rapid Gashes page? Violent Gesture. I can deal with that. 5 to 9, 5 to 9, 3 to 8, 4 to 10, 4 to 9. I guess, alright. So this makes the last one better. Counter dice gain power, counter dice inflict fragile. Ruddled welts. Heal on kill. Strength on damage taken. Decisions. So he's at 2 and I'm at 5. That's all up to 8, so that's 10 max. Actually, no, we'll go with minimums. So that's 5 minimum. And this is 9 minimum. Okay. This is 10 and 8 minimum. We're gonna go with the Moulinier because I want to make it cheaper. We'll throw those in. Restore some light. Now this one. Big one's dealt with. 3 to 9, 3 to 9. Well, we've got 3 strength on Boba. Ow. Oh, right. Because she's a low health reindeer. So there's Vapor, there's Leap. So 6, minimum 6. 3 to 9. Minimum 5. Alright. I could Energy Beam, but I don't feel like it. We're gonna concentrate. Let's go with concentration. She doesn't have any charge at all. Spend 3 charge to draw pages. Doesn't really need page draw right now. For the family. Gain smoke, restore light. We will gain smoke, restore light. Alright, hit him! Tink. Stab, stab. And the murder. And the murder. And the murder. Gebura is just an unstoppable tank. Except it's not really a tank, it's just stabbing. And violence. Oh, he was damage resistant. 2! He's got 2 health left. 2! Mass summation. Well, this calls for rapid gashes. And repressed flesh. And an energy beam? Nah. An assault order. Go! 24, 50, and 17. Dang. Almost had it there, Boba. Staggered! And 43 damage from Anthraquinone. Dang, would you look at that? I was not so much expecting that. The assistant librarian has awoken. Access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level thresholds is increased to 5. On hit, inflict bleed next scene and gain 1 blood. Blood grants various effects depending on its amount, such as increasing attack damage at the cost of health, taking stagger damage at the start of the scene, and granting strength. He seemed lost. He was looking for something, but he didn't appear to know what he wanted to find. It maintains a human form, but a single drop of blood should be enough for it to shapeshift into a ferocious monster and spend the night in a rampage. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 health, and the selected librarian gains max blood. Terrifying. Deal 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 health upon attacking a target with bleed. And there we have another new contender. A new contender. Another new participant. Well, I'm gonna have to find somebody else now. I'm already struggling. Like, look, a bloop. Hello, that genie problem.
Come charging in with a party of 2.
Well, you know what? You've been around here a few times now. And I'm just checking the names. I don't think I've drafted you yet. I have not. So, hi, Genie Problem. First off, how you doing? Second, thank you for the raid. Maybe those should be in the other direction. One or the other. Slash... There we go. This is that Genie Problem. They also like to play tactical games. I believe they are currently going through Wargroove, if I remember correctly. And that Genie Problem, I'm just wondering, would you like to join the library? We've got an opening on the floor of language, and we've got 2 openings on the floor of religion. Wargroove and Phoenix Point. I thought you had recently finished your Phoenix Point. So if anybody is craving a return to the Crab Wars, why, there's one right here. Language for you, please. Well, excellent choice. This is a terrifying and violent floor. And also, there is a non-zero chance you may be repeatedly fed to the head librarian, because the Mountain of Smiling Bodies waits for no one. But you've already chosen, so welcome to the team. That Genie Problem, there you are. Now, what ought you to look like? Hello, Wafflecopter. You finished Library of Ruina today. Hot golly. How long did it take? I'm at like 135, 140 hours? You know what library sciences are like. Great. Oh, hi, Tolpanzer. Wait a minute. You're Tolpanzer. That means I shouldn't be saying, oh, great. I should be saying, oh, great. Because I never let a bit die, funny or not. Eugenie P. Roblem. Alright, that's fair. Alright, alright. So what kind of hair do we go with? What does genie hair even look like? Crazy armor. Oh yeah, this isn't even armor, this is just the default uniform. Can you imagine working in a place where this is the uniform? Let's give you some wild hair at the back. And something to match that. There's gotta be at least one that looks good with this. There's gotta be at least one. There's got to be. Ah, there's 2. 3, I guess? Alright. Yeah, I did click onto your stream one time. One time just to get that first vibe check. But I can't remember anything about what I saw, so... I'm going with a light blue as a default. 80 to 90 hours, but you used a no grind mod because you didn't want to grind the same floors. I haven't even done all that much grinding. Though I have been manually reading out all the cutscenes, making them take at least twice as long. So there's that. But boy, 80 to 90 hours, you got a real zippy on that one. A bloop! I thank you for the bloop. Oh, thank you, Tolpanzer. An orange and white color scheme. Alright, so is the hair orange or is the hair white? Is the hair orange or white? Though you say orange and white, and that says to me, Tyene, because he wears an orange jacket. I guess there is also Naoki. Somehow, the hands in the pockets thing, that fits my first. Hair would be orange. Alright. Yeah. Hairstyle. Bring that on over to orange. Orange is so hard to make. Orange is so hard with all these color filters. Specifically the one that makes everything slightly more brown than you ask it to. Make it like a dark reddish orange. Fairly saturated. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm liking what I've got here. Can't really see the hair at the back, so we'll switch it over to a tail. Face and expressions. These are the eyes of a problem. The mouth is currently the discontented cat face, and you know what? I will take it. I am down with that. Bump you up to 180, because even though I feel like everybody's around 170, I probably have also just moved a whole bunch of them to be not 170. And this is where I moved them to. Mow. Mow. Simon's cat. Alright, combat entrance. Alright, so. I haven't got many of your quotes in particular. We'll banter. We'll banter a little bit. We'll get something here. So on death. Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty lifespan. On ally death. Ally death. So, how was your stream, Genie Problem? How'd it go? Did you lose a unit to somebody that spawned halfway through and then got a move and shoot on the same turn, which is just total bull? Move to cover, that's completely valid. Spawning in and getting a shot on the same turn, I disagree with that. That's dirty pool. Which tells me, as I understand it, I should probably not ever play the early Fire Emblem games. Nearly lost someone to you not refilling ammo. Oh boy. Oh, I was playing a completely different game earlier today, and I did that. I had one guy charge right into the middle, completely surrounded, but also, like, target-rich environment, ready to just blast. And then I realized the one guy who didn't have multiple backup mags was using a double-barrel shotgun. So he got two people real good. And then he ran like hell. What kind of ammo was it? I'm gonna guess one of the more expensive. Was it a Hell Cannon, perhaps? Because or no, maybe a laser rifle or something. Because if I ever didn't refill, it was because of cost. Alright. What was I looking for here? I wish we could wish them back. Synedrian laser. Oh, that's fair. Yep. Yep. On kill. Oh, wait, no. Combat entrance. Hi, everybody. I'm about to be your problem. Victory cry. You could hardly wish for a better win. Okay, so these are... Yes. Yeah, sadly, 3 things you can't wish for. Killing anyone, loving, or resurrection. Yeah, wish we could wish them back. Alright, okay, so now we've got on kill. Some things you just have to do manually. Perfect. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I like that. That goes pretty good. Oh, gear. You should have gear. On the other hand, I'm just going to throw you a random equipped page and we'll find out what it does later. This is... I'm gonna do the same thing with Mesmer here. Because I dissolved their page earlier and said I would give something back, and then I didn't. So I should probably do that. Night all? What does this floor do? We've got the bullets, we've got Eternal Rest. This is mainly just a floor of being good at violence. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum by 3. Flash winds, haste. You know what? As much as Mesmer has been using that chef's outfit for the longest time, I think I'm gonna give them a rabbit page. A rabbit page with what? A lot of guns. Using expensive pages, Well, what about ranged? We got ranged. We got Noah's page. We got, well, I already have that one. Random ammunition. Okay, so for every 30% of max health lost this scene, gain haste. 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain haste. So yes, I will not be using most of this. We got ranged attack damage. That's something. If speed is 6 or higher, it is definitely not. If only you could sort by ranged. Concentrated fire, speed, no. Gain persistence. Headshot, 5 to 12. Not another step, 8 to 14. So we also have Gingy here. Gingy is just being a brawler. So take the shot. It's just damage, and it's not a lot of damage. Indiscriminate shots, up to 24, but probably not. Up to 17, but you know what? Sure. Inflict paralysis next scene. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Does that say... what? Combat page with 1 non-counter die? Okay. Gains power and yields twice as many emotion points in a clash. You know what? This is going to continue being Mesmer's personality. However, it's gonna be with a gun now. 5 to 12 inflict bleed. 6 to 11 inflict. Pinpoint shot, no. Bullseye. This is silly. This is probably not going to work very well. We got indiscriminate shots. Do I have anything with draw? Wild card to recover some health. Sure. Yes. This is not a very good build. Blunt, 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 and pierce. Blunt and pierce. Yep, that's that. And then we'll just throw in a fin page and a hook office page, even though strength doesn't really work with this. Yeah, this build is actually terrible. This build is atrocious. No, Mesmer needs way more draw. For all these cheap cards, there's gotta be way more page draw here. We're just gonna switch it to all the pages that have 1 die. I got Extreme Edge, Fierce Charge, Disarm, Fragile. 7 to 12. Okay, so this draws a page. So what about the blunt? The blunt is the cheap damage. Yeah, blunt is the cheap damage and the paralysis. Class and respect, restore light, but I don't really need light. On hit, draw 1 page. There we go. Gonna get rid of take the shot, add in a high kick. Mend weapon? Nah. Restore light. Well, we could do an overcome crisis. Nah. Restore 1 light. Inflict bleed to self when discarded. On hit, draw a page. Pound! Literally nothing. There is not a ranged filter in Advanced. I have looked for it, and I have suffered. And I don't think you can search for ranged either. You can't. So that's why I was searching for single use, because most of the good ranged cards are, or most of the ranged cards anyways, are single use. Alright. Yeah, we'll take an indiscriminate shots and a wild card, why not? I feel like I probably should not take the wild card. Can store up to 20 charges. And it's the charge is all about haste. Well, are there any single die charge cards? I don't think there are. There aren't. Yeah, this is just gonna be a suboptimal build. Did I even... I got that drop. You know what? We're gonna take another high kick. You know what? We're gonna disassemble this. This is going to be a 100% blunt build. Alright. Search for blunt. Lion's Fist. Or Puppet Skeleton. A bloop. Ooh, bloop. Why, thank you, Jagist. Alright, blunt damage plus 2. Valid. Successful blunt attack, deal bonus damage. Valid. Okay, we're gonna disconnect everything. We're gonna take the Singular Strike, because Singular Strike. We're gonna get rid of the Kizuna. Hi, Jagist. Goodness gracious, wow, that... I kind of forgot I got raided. There's a lot of people here all of a sudden. How's everybody doing tonight? Alright, so here. Take that Lion's Fist. Are we? No. We can take Puppet Skeleton, because someone else might need that Lion's Fist. And then we got room for 2 more. So we could take Mumu's page and get bonus blunt damage and hold on. Successful blunt attack, inflict fragile. This is silly and kind of a waste of resources, but I don't... Wow, it's all purple. I have taken 2 cards to get a 50% chance at 1 extra damage. You came in on your own. Well, thank you for doing that. I hope you are enjoying your time here. Alright, so cards with 1 single blunt die. Take something expensive. On hit, inflict 2 paralysis. But why would I do that when I could just have a much better card called Juggling? Restore light. Restore light. Lower the cost. Shocking Blow. On hit, draw 1 page. I need another. So these are going to get cheaper as they go. Eventually it'll be like 1... I'm going to take another high kick. What's a story beat that if you think of in the middle of the night will keep you up? Like from this specifically? Or from anything? Or from writing something? Because that's a whole nother can of worms there. This game. I think probably a lot of the early game stuff. You just wanted to feel other people try their best with this. Valid. Probably the early game stuff. I feel like the early game stuff hits harder. Alternately, last week we spent like 30-45 minutes trying to draw through lines to the various abnormality sets. Like, in the Floor of Technology, how is this technology? Well, here is someone with a mission. Here is that mission externalized. Here the mission's like that mission has taken on its own life. And here it starts to take on its own identity, its own wants. And with this machine that has the machine that can want, that can create, the machine that makes art, there is no more need for humanity, and humanity is dead. There is nothing for it but the funeral. What can the harvest hope for if not the care of the Reaper Man? And then here is humanity overwhelmed by technology. What is this man if not his magic rifle? Without the rifle, what is left of him? Let's see, there's this one. This is history, but it's like a personal history. It's relating to other people. It is like the toxicity, the damaging another person, the overwhelming and not consuming. This is consuming. These are all various flavors of toxic relationships where this is an incredibly smothering embrace of the past. This is the abandonment of it. This is keeping somebody around and taking care of them for the wrong reasons. This is not having people around you. It is having drones. It is not relationship, but obedience. And this is quite literally not the fruit of the poison tree, but the tree of the poison fruit. You didn't realize that? Well, I don't know this for certain, but with this game, well, what really put me onto the trail of it was the religion floor. The tree of the poison fruit. Yeah, I more or less skimmed over that. Like, with Hawkma, it's the floor of religion, and these are all, if not godlike entities, if not godlike beings, then godlike unknowable forces. You only think about how it's connected to the head librarian. That is also valid. She goes through each stage, and it's a running gag. It was in the my going live note today that, oh, I can tell we're getting real close to another bout of android therapy. Because she really does turn into a series of monsters instead of going to therapy. And it seems to work for her, working through her emotional issues by becoming a series of monsters and then getting beaten down. Yeah, so like Chesed is ready to go. Chesed is ready to go? What? Right? Yeah, I guess so. Bina is not ready to go. Hawkma is pretty far, actually. Gebura? This is the floor of language. And this one, I think I'm gonna wait for the last one, because these are very clearly all monsters. All horrible monsters, including the Little Red Riding Hooded mercenary. So I think I need to find one more connecting through line to see how that works as language. Yeah, realize the natural sciences, realize the language. One more reception, and I'm gonna be on an android therapy train. Alright, so Mesmer is geared up with this ridiculous, absurd, this is just silly. This is a very silly build, and I only hope that I don't regret it severely. Okay. Though, hold on. He is using the rabbit because he is using guns. What monster has to do with Geb? See, that's another interesting question. She's the legend. She is the fighter. She is the one, not just who can use any weapon, she is the one who can draw out the power from anybody else's ego. Regretting it severely makes for the best streams. That's valid. I am very fond of the one clip I have where I take a pot shot at a crab and the first bullet works and I just sit there for like 15 seconds with all the gears in the brain turning because I had several next steps for, well, that didn't work, so here's how we're gonna deal with it. I did not have a plan for, hey, that worked. That just completely worked. And now I have all of these extra resources to spend. So I had a fine time with that. But I can see how everybody else might have more fun with, oh no, panicking. Okay. But Gibora, the weapons she uses, the weapons that Callie the Red Mist uses, are made from not just people, but from their strongest emotions and desires. So language might be something in that connection. Bloop! Bloop! Well, hello, Robin!
Phil or Joggin has come charging in with a party of 9.
Goodness gracious, what a night. Good golly. I guess I should probably get back to the gameplay at some point, because we've been sitting here rambling. So a shout out for Feylord Robin. A shout out for Feylord Robin. Fine work, Jolt. Good work, especially because I screwed mine up. So, if you will glance up... Where was it? Up this way. I still have not actually given Feylord Robin a key page yet, which we became very well acquainted with earlier when the Floor of Philosophy went in to take down the Red Mist. And they did. They did take down the Red Mist. Feylord Robin got a surprising number of hits in before they were immediately, well, not immediately, a surprisingly long time, Callie just kind of turned over and smacked them into the middle distance. But where are we in the story? So, whoopsies. So, we have killed the Index. We don't know what that last messenger is doing. They're probably going to go distort and then join the reverberation. Red Mist, that is the last thing we actually did because then we got distracted by an abnormality. The rabbits. I'm still reeling from the fact that we ever killed the rabbits not once, but we actually farmed them for a bit because that was just so much gear. What does the Red Mist use? I haven't even burned her books yet! That is, a very good point you make there. I haven't even burned her books yet. So, I'm gonna regret this, because I'm gonna lose the one book, and I'm gonna have to do it again. But let's see if we can get a Red Mist page. Let's start some fires. Ooh, that's a cool background. All right, come on. E-page. Darn. Wow, that is not a lot. That is... You get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. You get 4 pages per book. If target is defeated or staggered, use this page again. That's terrifying. Focus Spirit. On hit, gain 3 strength. Hey, these are all pretty good for how I have Gibora built. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this, oh man, you get all of her actual pages. That's sick as hell. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it again anyways. Might as well burn it now. Also, only her key page can use any of these. That's... Ha-ha! Only Gibora can equip this. That's... Damn it, I put so much work into her key page. The one that she's using. Alright. Manifest Ego is added to hand. Once per act. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so we're going back to the drawing board. Alright, Gibora. Currently using Eugene's page. Lots of rapid gashes. Lots of rapid gashes. I'm thinking maybe I give this to somebody else. Deflect assault, gain power, Kisuna. The Red Mist can only use those attacks. Well, that... I'll learn to live with it. Yeah, so we're gonna modify this page before we throw it out. We're gonna get rid of the expensive things, and then we're gonna get rid of the bonus to expensive things. Page's original cost of 3 or higher, dice on that page gain power. So, goodbye, expensive things. We are gonna replace that with, of all things, a Pierre page to get instant cooking. Save changes and finish editing. I think this Eugen page is gonna go to somebody else in this department. Well, since it's Eugen and we've got Eugenie, I think we're gonna give it to Eugenie. The attacks can only be used by the Red Mist. Yeah, you're working with your sentences here. I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think. So, boost damage for each page at hand. I am going to want lots of page draw for this. Alright, gain power. Recover health, recover health, recover health. When an ally dies, gain strength. Nomenclature predetermination strikes again. On kill, give 1 strength to all allies next scene. Add power against low health targets. All right, gain 8 charge. Actually, if this is no longer being for Gebura, what about a sweeper page? You can attribute the Red Mist. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. 23 points of stuff. Great idea to not use that. Alright. What are we doing? Index Proselyte, Valerie, Anton, Puppet. What was I doing? I am... Train of thought gone. Sweepers! That's what I was looking for. Sweepers. I am way past the sweepers. There they are. Wow. Everybody loves sweepers. Nobody's even using that one. And that would want corpse cleanup. So I don't know what that Dante page is doing, but it doesn't need to do it with that. So we'll take a corpse cleanup. Actually, we'll get rid of the emergency rations and grab a corpse cleanup. Do I have Mio Prowl's effect? Works well with the Red Mist. Mio. I have Mio. I will have to go and remind myself what Mio does. Because somebody is using Mio, and it's not Hitoya, but I just remembered that I could do this. It is... Oh, it's, heckin' this guy. Spyros. Mio's prowess. Hold dice on the page, gain against targets with slower speed. That's pretty sick. Hot damn, that's pretty sick. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'm gonna leave him with this page for now. Yeah. Because you are currently using that. Alright, but what am I gonna do? So... Restore 2 light. Oh, right, that's why. But you know what? We'll just leave it be. We'll leave it be Boundary of Death. All dice gain power. After an ally dies, when another character... Yeah, this is basically just all about health. Gaining health. Is there any kind of percentage health recovery? I doubt it. Yep, there is not. Well, equal to stacks of bleed. Cover 2 health. Fuck, what am I good at? What am I good at? And, like, what do I want to do? Does she have a bonus to counter? I guess this is just gonna be some kind of generic quality build. Because I still plan on giving this strength. We'll figure this out here. So we got Moulinier. Pretty solid. Gale Kick. Alright. We'll grab some Faint Memories. Endless Battle. Overcome Crisis. Draws a page. Valid. Eliminate. On kill, give 1 strength to all allies next scene. Add 1 power against low health targets. Okay, so this gets page draw eventually. Page draw. Page draw. Lots of page draw. Yeah, this is more or less a build for spamming Boundary of Death. That, I'm okay with that. That I can use. So now Gabura is going to use the Red Mist, and Eugenie is going to take Eugen. Eugenie's page. Hydrate. I have multiple water bottles and I keep reaching for the wrong one. Thank you. I needed that. Alright, only Gabura can equip this. Unique Ego becomes accessible. Ooh. Gain a counter die at combat start. Choose the speed dice with the lowest value. So she becomes incredibly fast. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see how that meshes well. That's like a +5 power to dice all the time. Lots of speed dice. Gain an additional speed die. So, let's search for things that involve speed. Well, I've flubbed that one. I'm thinking specifically of the puppets. The puppets... Yeah, the puppets are alright. That's a bonus to blunt, bonus stagger damage. Let's see what kind of cards she can use. Because I hear it's restricted. Upbeat Performance. I vaguely remember seeing that, and I don't think I have ever used it. Emotional Turbulence. So I'm gonna go with the Rapid Gashes again. You know, no, I'm not. These are all her exclusive pages. Alright, Onrush. Yeah, we'll take that, and it'll snowball. Only her slowest die, though. Oh, if they all roll the same, then you get more than one, though. At least judging by that one step in the fight where she had 3 of them, which was terrifying. Cost of all others, cost of all others. So you could make a whole build out of just this. So I think she's gonna need page draw. So, yeah, that's a good... Oh, hey, look at that. That just so happens to be an effective... Let's see, we're going to search for index. Interesting. There's actually 2 different kinds of index proselytes. No, there's not. I just have 2 of them left. Never mind. Okay, so things with page draw. Yep, none of those will help. What else have we got? Oh, we could take Grit. Empowered first shot. Charged shield. Yes, yes. None of these apply. Offensive dice gain power against targets with low health. That's very valid. I think that one might be the winner, honestly. Offensive dice gain power at a high emotion level. You know what? We're going to go with Fervor. Fervor and Grace of the Prescript. The red mist is Harm Incarnate. I do see the power of that one, but out of respect to beloved community member Red Flame Dragon, I'm gonna let him keep using that page until we find a better one. At which point I will definitely add it to this one for that solid +5. Eliminate would be pretty cool. Not super necessary. Page draw, right, page draw. We need page draw. Page draw. Oh, look at that. Spear. Spear has page draw. Restore light. Okay. Upstanding slash, draw 1 page. Spear, draw 1 page. Restore 2 light. Yeah, so never mind. She does not need page draw added in. Focus Spirit. Yeah, we're just gonna let her build be her build. The ego gift from the unique page. Alright. Well, I guess in that case, I don't actually have that page yet. I'm pretty sure it can be done. And since I need to do it again, let's go. Let's give it a run. Ever heard of Cultist Simulator? So, I have tried it. It's cool, but it's not quite my thing. If you want someone who's really into Cultist Simulator, check out Silverstorm 9635. Basically, every single person in this library is either a community member or a streamer. So, like, if you want directions, oh boy, this is the place. Oh, sorry, Tolpanzer, you've just got the same color name as everybody else, so let's try that again. Ever hear of Cultist Simulator? And then that same response. Okay, so we're gonna send this team. I feel like there's maybe... Hold on. It's too late to give Robin any equipment. But we're gonna try that team next instead of... Yeah. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Oh. Thank you, Jolt. I was wondering why you did 2 in a row, but I see now. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, here we go. Charge. I think there's maybe... Let's see if you have the talent to keep up with me. Hi, everybody. I'm about to be your problem. Infinity and Honra, and 3. Hey, she also has an Infinity. Oh, yo! Yo! We just get bonus pages. That's sick as hell. Oh, that's what the ego is. Right. It told me about that. On hit, gain strength. But this is a bonus to slash. 5 to 9, 5 to 8, 8 to 12, 5 to 7. You know what? Let's give it a go. Hit her. So that's a level slash, not an upstanding slash. Alright. So that's just going to be one solid hit right at the start. We're going to try and parry it with a deep drag, and it's not going to work. Then, at a speed of 6, we're going to send in... Yeah, Why do I still have Crush in any of these builds? So, gain 3 charge, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Gain 4 smoke. This calls for bludgeoning. Yep, Gale Kick. Unlock 1. Yep, charge. Deep drag! Got wrecked. Oof. Ah! I am so sad. Unless, did I win? No, I did lose that. No, I did. No! I did win that. I just forgot that I wasn't actually using that page. So, we're gonna go with a Focus Spirit. 8 to 12, 14 to 26. Yeah, we'll take that on. Because Anthraquinone is severely wounded 10 seconds into this. Technically, Eugenie is also severely wounded. I think there's maybe something special for doing this fight with just Gebura. So speed of 5, throw that in. Graze the grass, and leap. So this one. Is Eugenie going to survive? We got 3. We're going to use Faint Memories because we can't use any of the others. Lots of movement here. So, this one I'm less confident in, however... Actually, no, I'm entirely confident. She will have that light back. Charge! Tink, ouch. Ow. Ha! Ha! The upstanding slash beats that. Perfect. Trace of fumes. Knocking her around. Graze the grass. And then the leap. With that charge that just got charged. And then an unlock. Some good free damage here. And Anthraquinone gets a little bit of health back. On hit, inflict bleed and gain 1 blood. Blood gains various effects. Vampirism. Counter dice gain power. I'm thinking Fear of Water. Deal 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 health upon attacking a target with bleed. I can't guarantee that she's going to have bleed so much. Let's get the whole blood mechanic out. Yeah, she doesn't have bleed. I have made the right choice. See, double infinity. It's a thing. Alright. So, Boba has her Death Ray. Trace of Fumes. Ah, but we have Onrush pointed at us. It's going to be 3 to 8 or 4 to 7. We're just going to block that with something free. And, in the meantime, reduce power of target 3 to 7. That's, oh yeah, no. It's going right through that. Charge in there. For the family. Oh, I do have bleed to inflict. pile up some smoke. Oh, look at Gabora already having 3 strength. Right, because we just used a page to give her 3 strength. This one's pointed at her already. Level slash. Oh, and I have a bonus to slash, so yes, yes, we will do a level slash. And there's an upstanding slash, which is going to arrive at... Well, this calls for steel knuckles. And... Boy, that tiny health bar makes me so nervous. Alright, energy beam, assault order. 2 or more smoke, gain power. Hey, works for me. We're gonna play this nice and slow. 3 or more smoke, draw 2 pages. That's valid. Steel knuckles. Yoink! But here, we will do an onrush, just for giggles. Alternately, what does this do? Destroy a combat page sent on a rather... Okay, yeah, so she can just, like, run in and wipe out one of the pages. That's sick as hell. And it inflicts bleed, so maybe I could have given her the vampire powers. Charge! Oof, that was pretty good, actually. I straight up can't tell whether or not I'm hitting with this. They look so similar and they jump back and forth. I don't know who's winning. Oh, wow, I think she's... Is she hulking out? No. She's not. Alright, it's 0 blood. Bad. 3 stacks of blood are lost at the end of each scene. At 1+ blood, when rolling an offensive die, lose health and boost damage. At 15+ blood, get... Okay, I kind of question the decision to take this blood. I should have gone with the other one, but it's too late for that now. Alright, so Anthraquinone is about to be eaten. Just get wrecked. I'm sorry for your loss. Your loss being you. I'm sorry you are about to die. There's nothing I can do about this. I could theoretically Death Ray one of these, but I don't think that would be wise. Alright, 2, 6, 4, 2, 4, 3. No, I can... So, what if I charge? Charge is stagger damage. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, we can't even Death Ray because she doesn't have any charge yet. Upstanding slash. Not what I need. Oh, we need a spear. So we'll give a spear. Something. So it's the second shortest word in that sentence. It's just omae. Omae wa mo shinderu. Alright, here we go. Boundary of Death. This is gratuitous. So hold on. Deep drag? Not deep drag, in fact, loss of senses. Because she has a lot of smoke. And we'll throw that in. No zeros over here. We're playing it close to the chest with the light management here. Alright, let's hit her. Concentration! Wow, concentrating worked. Okay, so I won 2 out of 3 there. Ah, 2 on the Boundary of Death. And this is the part where Anthraquinone has been murdered. You can kill me, but you can't make me disappear. You did well, rest in peace. Wish him back. Okay, so Vengeance. Strength based on the amount of damage taken. Bonus damage. Yeah, yep. Counter dice gain power. We're gonna give Vampirism to Gibora. Now she's got some bonuses. Oh boy, that's a lot of cards there. 20 to 39. This is also going to be 20 to 39. However, we're going to use ours faster. We got a level slash, a spear, and an upstanding slash. A spear. Man, this music is just ripping. We're gonna go with the spear. And then... can't get any more of that. Oh well, such is life. So, 5-9 and 5-8. 4-8-3-7. I'll take that. Wow. You think you got Boundary of Death to work once when you played... Work once. Work once. It was with an abnormality that caused it unbelievably... Oh, that's awful. That's horrendous. I have managed to get the thing where you Boundary of Death a Boundary of Death, and it's hilarious. It did something. I can't remember it. But it was fantastic, and it was a great time. Great times were had by all. I don't know if it had any meaningful effects, though. But boy, was it fun. Alright. Oh, 7-9 and 5-8. 7-10 and 4-8. These are very similar cards. On hit, inflict 3 smoke. Or I can leap, or I can energy beam. Alright. Well, we're just gonna leave that be for the moment. 3 script points, inflict bleed next scene. Sure, Solaris can... Wow, Solaris has made it a very far way with very little going on. Inflict 7 smoke. Well, I don't need that. Store light. We're just gonna throw in some debuffs. Huh. Oh, she doesn't get... Right. She doesn't get that strength anymore. Alright, let's go. Boy, she has a lot of effects. Charge. What are we gonna get? Wow, the Absorb Impact did it. Which page did we destroy? And the spear got a stagger! Okay, so she's... Watch this wipe all of the debuffs, too. Ha! It kept the bleed! Alright. So there's a very good chance Solaris is about to be not quite decapitated, but something close. 6-10, 6-9, and she does not have a strength bonus. We're gonna go with a level slash. And I think we're just gonna let Solaris get hit in the face. Huh. So that's an extra 4 just for taking this, and it's a total of 10 to 17. 10 to 17 plus 4, so 14 to 21. Not good. 14 to 21. Alternately, 9 to 22? 9 to 22. Yes. Oh boy. Oh, that's going to be rough. That's going to be a rough one. On use, gain smoke. Yeah, so we're kind of just going to get slaughtered here. I hope she doesn't use that very often. Two to 6, 4 to 8, 3 to... Yeah, yep. Gain some power because smoke. 9 to 19, well, that ain't gonna do it. And, of course, it's targeting that die. So that's not gonna help anything. Overcome crisis, endless battle. Gale kick. So we're gonna try a level slash here. Yep, this is gonna be a little bit bad for business. 37! I feel like I somehow disrupted that last time. I forgot about that. Okay, so we are all together having a bad time all of a sudden. Alright, so everybody's staggered. I'm kind of just hoping they don't all die. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. Okay, so Boba is trying desperately to live. That is the whole story here. So we got an autonomous... Well, we can defense order. That's a defense order. And we can energy beam. That's an energy beam. So... They warned me there could be days like this. Okay, yes. Bye, Solaris. Death Ray! Defense! Oof! And... Hey, Solaris lived! Ain't that something? Okay, so now Genie has 5 strength. Spear... Boy, she's got so many cards. We got Upstanding Slash, we got Upstanding Slash, Focus Spirit. So we'll take that one out, and then we'll also do a Focus Spirit. You know what? No, we won't, because we're going to save that light for later. We got Trace of Fumes, we got Deep Drag, 5 to 9, 5 to 8. 3 to 8, 1 to 6. 4 to 7. We're gonna go with a Deep Drag, because I feel like Solaris is about to bleed to death no matter what I do. Upstanding Slash. We're gonna parry this with a leap, and it's not gonna work, and it's probably going to be a stagger, if not an outright death. However, it'll get a level up. We got the Fear of the Water and the Vampire, and there's Ruddled Welts. Ooh, look at this. We can Moulinier. And then we're gonna unlock... Ah! Of course it's gonna hit that! Don't think it'll kill. That broken die is an outright liability. That's explicitly what it is. It's a liability. Tank. Ow. Ow. Oh, right. Defense against one-sided attacks. Yep, that's stagger. Almost an outright kill. And the unlock is working. Uh-huh. There's the Moulinier. Just knocked around. Ah! The Deep Drag didn't even do it. Absorption. Recover health upon kill. Well, that won't help. Defeating an enemy. That won't kill. That won't help. Every time they win a clash, gain power and recover health on a successful hit with that. I'm going to keep investing into Gabora, because her going through this is kind of the point. Oh, that's... Yep, I think it's the 6 cost. Last time she never used this because Manifest Ego. Restore 6 light, fully recover stagger resist. Manifest the ego of the red mist next scene. Too bad I'm not gonna get to use this. Alright. That's 5 strength. I guess we'll just go with the largest available card. But where are all of these pointed? Okay, so Boba is super dead. They're pointed here again. Alright, so we're gonna go with the steel knuckles there. Yeah, there we go. Yep, very, very dead there. And I'm just gonna see how this plays out. Okay, nope, yep. Unfortunately, the giant page was enough. And what the, oh, mass attack, right. Yes, so no. Unfortunately, she got that at just the wrong time. Well, that's too bad. Enters a new act, manifested on the second scene. Okay. Do I have a one-shot floor? Last time we got her with Bina, but I want to see how this floor does. Alright, let's see what we got. Onrush. Flesh fillet. Get on the game with. Honestly, not as much as it would look like. Ooh, hey, that's concentrated fire gets a bonus. 2937. So we're gonna do a golden opportunity there. And we're just gonna do some concentrated fire. Get some shots in. Time to stick the fairies on her? Yeah, but I have 3 acts to do this, so I want to see how this floor does. Alright, so add on guard, draw 1 page, restore 1 light. Sort of feeling like this floor is not going to do well. Yep, sort of feeling like this floor is going to do quite poorly. Bang, bang. Frankly, I'm surprised Flapjack is alive. Well, we're stacking on the debuffs. That's a lot of debuffs. So we've got paralysis on it. Okay, now she has burst into flames. This is the part where she does the greater split. Yeah, that's going to wipe out my entire team, I believe. Yeah, I guess I lucked out that she just couldn't use that because she had used up all of her light. No, yeah, everybody's kind of dead here. That greater split is terrifying. I wonder where she was getting all that light from. Well, the light would be coming from dealing damage. And I guess having the tanks there was cutting down on the damage she could deal. So, interesting. Defense ordered that. Yeah, no, this This team is getting mutilated. You had a one-shot Flora, and on the second act, you swapped to it and burst her to dead before she could retransform. Valid. Let's see, level slash. We'll block that. But it won't matter much. Charge. Yep, now is anybody going to be alive? Yes, surprisingly. Well, not him anymore. And now... Well, I guess Jolt's alive, but not really alive. Gains strength. At the end of the scene, if they dealt no damage, lose some health. Shuffle all... Hold on. Randomize the cost of all pages. Ah, darn. Ah, darn. Shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4. One-shot Flora on the second act, swap to it and burst it to dead. I already read that. Gain strength at the end of each scene. I'm going to give this to the person most likely to survive. That is, in fact, everybody. Oh, a vertical split. Okay, so, despite being most likely to survive, I think you are about to die. So we're going to throw a brawl in. 5 to 8, 5 to 9. So we'll throw that there. Yes, this is going to be brutal. Yep, that was brutal, alright. What? I picked the wrong one. Yeah, no, they're... Red Mist 3. I am shocked you are still not only alive, but not even staggered. Alright, so that's a spear coming. Gonna try for a vapor there. And then a flesh fillet. Couple of 10s here. We're gonna absorb this impact. Then we're gonna leap. And hope it does something? I kind of feel like it won't. There go Jolt. Yep, nope. Wrecked. So, this snowball may in fact... this snowball may in fact just kill me. Though, if I can lock her down... Okay, we got seal a speed die of the target next scene. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Give protection to allies this scene. Restore light. Okay, let's seize your chance. Sturdy defense or seize your chance? Bind next scene? Burn? Let's try for the bind next scene. All out war. And I still haven't given Robin any gear. Sealing all the dice so she's self-staggered from not enough output. I don't think I ever staggered her last time. It was that she never used that huge slash page. That huge slash page was my primary source of pain. Seal a speed die next scene. On hit, inflict 3 fairy to target. Also the fact that by putting in a whole bunch of fairy... Oh, that's bad. last time she was just super low on light for the whole fight. Kind of got it for free. Eternally lit lamp, any enemy. So, fully restore the selection. Oh. Oh, it's only fully restore the first time. Whatever. Oh, but dang it! She got the level up anyways. Yeah, here comes the greater split. Inflict fairy. Seal a speed die. 3 to 8, 3 to 8. Mass individual. I question this. 5 to 8, 5 to 9. Not a degraded fairy. We'll try it with that. No. We'll try it with that. This might actually work. We can only hope. Emotional turbulence. Yeah, this minimum 28. There's not a lot I can do about that. Well, Fey Lord Robin is about to be struck off this earth. Well, Tishanko, perhaps? I can try. And we'll puppet blockade there. If this doesn't work, I think it at least gives me points. Nope, none of them survived. Haha! Get wrecked. Oof, that's bad. And now she's got all of her light back because... Oh, and the puppet blockade. Forgot about that. She's got all of her light back because she got the kill. Four to 9, 4 to 9, 4 to 8, and it's... Screw it. It's something. So I have to prevent that second shot. Mass individual. Inflict feeble this scene. Seal a speed die of the target for next scene. Increase cost of... Oh, that's what it was. The degraded lock. Alright, we got degraded fairy and degraded chain. We'll go with degraded fairy. 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 5 to 9 for this one. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, she's getting the parries. Like, Mina is resistant to her, but at this point, the snowball is pretty far. Salvation. All dice can destroy all of their dice on winning a clash. Okay, this is something. We've got something here. Alright, 5 to 8, 5 to 9. We'll start out by sealing a die. And then... we're just gonna go for maximum tink. So this one is cheaper. That's Onrush. I don't want to lose to Onrush, because that one gets passed on for free. Yes, no, this is a bad idea. Wow! Wow! I have what I need. I'm just fumbling. I can't believe how many consecutive losses that was. Oh, it's because she has 4 strength. Where'd she get that? I forgot about the 4 strength. With the 4 strength context, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. Unlocked blade. What is that? Blade unlocked state. What the... What? Pyros has gained the ability to become sparkly. I am very curious to see what the blade unlocked state is. Use the combat page, unlock 3 one time. Oh. 4% chance to... Well, that looks pretty cool. You can wear that. Do the one right next to the red mist. Well, unfortunately, we are kind of at the end of stream. I'm gonna try one more red mist fight. Actually, no, I can't, because, oh, good grief. Where do I even get that? Is it an urban legend, urban myth? Not that one. Not that one. That's just the wrong button. I feel like I already had it by this point. Not that one. This is getting a little bit too far back. Oh, it's not. It doesn't even show up in the thing. Okay. We're just gonna take on the streetlight office and see if that's the right one. We'll send Eugenie. So, I wonder if either of these guys will live. Okay, that's a first shot stagger, and he's dead now. Okay, and that's also a first shot stagger, and he's alive, shockingly. Alright, so Eugenie can finish him off. Get some health back. Chop. Alright, so that's Act 1. Really, though, I have... Wow, these are straight up default pages. That's horrifying. On use, gain 2 haste. Goodness gracious, look at that. On the other side, like, these guys look pretty cool. So, she has survived the first go. Counter dice gain power. Bonus damage. Vampire! Oh, she has 3 strength now. This will be short and bloody. Like, watch this not even get close. Yep. Didn't get a lot of emotion points from that because... Well, actually, she did, because she killed him. Go. Staggered. And annihilated. Fear of water. Counter dice gain power. Sure. Okay, so I can almost... Actually, if we onrush... Pow! Nope, I forgot to check weaknesses. That just straight up killed her. But... Ha-ha! Determined Challenger. Yay. Look at all those books that I don't care about. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna read maybe one or two more of the little stories, and then we're gonna call it a night. Except not the actual small stories, we're gonna read books. Oof, we're getting to the point where we have a lot to choose from. Have we read this one? I don't think so. We've definitely read Zwei. I think... Yeah, I've also read The Stray Dog. We're gonna do the Molar Office. Nope. No, because her dad got taken out. What happened to him? It's something about workshop patents. Yeah. It's gone. Fraud. Oh yeah. Didn't realize that it was stolen technology. And... yeah, he got annihilated by lawyers. Here's Olga, who got suckered into this by Mio. Official deed of contract. Requests made by Wings are quite different. What about other? Oh, you're right, the smug one. Where's the smug one? There's the smug one. Yeah. We have gone through all of these. Carnival's page. There are many important things to consider as a fixer, and attire is one of them. A fixer's attire is the most effective way to signify the image of an office. It's important for an office to show that it has formality and class. Most offices have set a dress code for that reason. As much as it's necessary to choose the right attire according to the code, the most important factor is the fabric that clothing is made of. Quality fabric can offer better protection, lighten the wearer's weight for quicker movement, or allow the wearer to carry heavy weapons as large as their body. Those who create and provide such fabric are called tailors. We are tailors who consume people and make silk out of them. Whether it's melting people inside our belly and congealing them in a mold, or it's unraveling humans into the thread they're really made of, the fundamentals do not matter. The technology doesn't originally belong to us. We merely took hold of a technology that came off patent when a wing was broken. The only thing that matters is that silk made from humans has strength that differentiates it from ordinary thread. Only those who crave it visit us. Cloth weaved from human silk possesses various powers depending on the human's strengths. Some humans may have a strong body, another may be fragile but wise, and yet another may flaunt incredible speed. Since the silk reflects the characteristics of the human it was made from, there are as many forms and powers of cloth as there are humans in the world. Therefore, there is more to being a tailor than simply weaving silk carefully. Picking the right people to meet the demands of the client is the most important. Hastily making silk out of a human that looks courageous on the outside might end up yielding useless cloth that does nothing but bolster courage, so one must be careful with picking the right material. Not every piece of fabric is accessible, however. It takes more than cash to purchase high-class fabric. One must earn the favor of tailors first and foremost. Many tailors will only give their best fabric once the trust between them and their client has been established after complex turns of events. Because of that, tailors who make high-quality fabric usually belong to an organization and create cloth exclusively for them. But we were different. Until the Index gave us a prescript, we did our work without taking orders from anyone. Unchained to any syndicate or other organization, we were free, as some may call it. L8372-number 928. Eat 15 sweepers and extract silk from them to make fabric. He got annihilated by lawyers. It happens. Yeah, it happens. We're gonna go with the Full Stop office. We'll read through the Full Stop office and then we'll call it a night. A color is the dream and lifetime goal of all fixers who wish for freedom. Those who have been assigned a color are called the colors. A color is the pride of a fixer and the associations. They put forward the colors as great and successful people that other fixers will look up to. They dream of earning wealth and fame and to be free like them someday. Colors are assigned by the Hana Association. They're bundled into such a category because the Hana deemed them to be the most ideal fixers, because they're the most adequate individuals to deal with stars of the city. The title of a color is forcibly given to fixers who qualify. Can a fixer be truly happy with freedom that was forcefully handed to them? Why colors of all terms when there are so many other stylish words to choose from? I have no comment to make since I don't know the reason myself. My assumption is that colors are used because giving people hues representative of them makes it easier to refer to and remember them by. It may not be the answer you were expecting, but it can't be helped. The colors have their own ways of working, and they have basically nothing in common. It's akin to how visible colors have their own vibrant characteristics. In that sense, the term colors isn't entirely off-putting. Few fixers use guns for self-defense. Bullets cost an arm and a leg, and foes who are relatively powerful tend to dodge shots like it's nothing. I could barely graze them. There's not a lot of ways to react to enemies closing in either. You'd have to be quick on the draw and shoot them in the weak spots. If you're not, the other options are running away or just grabbing something to guard yourself. Like hell, that'll save you. It takes several augmentation procedures to be able to carry something as heavy as a firearm and run fast enough. If you're a sniper, you'll be busy packing up your weapon mount and everything. You have to make unnecessarily big movements, and what if your precious gun gets damaged if you try blocking your foe's attack with us? Oh, I was talking about the kinds of guns me and Tamaki use, not firearms in general. You see what Leeway's carrying? I hear there are lighter rifles, and some of them come with bayonets for close quarters combat, but mind you, those guns have their fair share of downsides, so don't be too quick to buy into them. You might as well save the money and get a quality workshop weapon or an augmentation surgery instead. Now you could probably buy a fine weapon with the money it takes to buy bullets for target practice. You weren't planning on using guns in actual fights without even practicing, were you? I mean, go ahead if you really want dislocated shoulders and severed fingers. But despite all that, there are still workshops that manufacture guns and people like us who use them. Guns are just that comfortable. But those heavy taxes won't be a problem as long as you use your gun for its intended purpose. How many defenseless thugs standing in the middle of the street can notice a bullet flying towards them? Of course, it would be better to get specially made workshop devices that use a special technology to muffle the sound of gunfire, but I don't expect too much. There's currently no technology in our world that can completely cancel out noise, and it won't exist in the foreseeable future. You don't need that to make guns work, though. All it takes is the right situation.
There aren't many workshops that can craft guns. Setting aside the low demand, the difficulty of acquiring a firearms manufacturing license, and the head's strict guidelines, that's the biggest limitations. The guidelines include clauses such as the maximum length of the gun barrel must be shorter the higher the gun's caliber is. No gun should possess the firepower to penetrate steel or building walls. Gunfire sound must be audible. And I haven't even started with the bad ones yet. The first page of the guideline boldly states, "Do not research or imagine technology that infringes the firearm manufacturing guidelines, as provided by the head along with a license." I'm not a gunsmith myself, so I don't know the details, and I frankly don't want to know any more than that. There are certainly workshops permitted to make S-Class firearms, but I'm guessing only 3 to 5 of them exist in the whole city. Who do they take requests from? Where they are? What kind of people run them? That's all a mystery. Most I could hear was a rumor that an S-Class workshop exists somewhere. People say that the head put heavy restrictions on firearms because they don't want its denizens to be harmed too easily. It's true that a gun can effortlessly kill a person with one well-placed shot. That's not all. The assailant doesn't have to show themselves to attack, and a flying bullet is simply too fast for the average person to track with their eyes, making it a fine weapon for stealthily killing others. Making it harder to kill people doesn't seem a good enough reason to impose such restrictions. What about the countless other trifling and useless methods that exist to kill people? I still cannot understand why they would see this as a solely philosophical issue. Are you asking if it's because the Wings don't have sufficient technical expertise? I'm not here for senseless chatter. The Wings could easily make superior weapons with their technology. There's no real reason they couldn't improve on the current designs. There are probably some people who feel the same as me. They don't question it further or try to dig deeper into the truth because, well, they have their hands full with making their ends meet. They don't want to risk it all losing it, and they don't want to risk losing it all meddling in business secrets, I suppose.
Whew. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for coming out. Let's see who's still online at this point. Oh, there's Alan. We all love Alan. Well, I think we're going to go see Solidus Snakus, because it has been the hottest of minutes since we raided Solidus Snakus. However, he is currently on break, and we are going to wait for a few minutes. We're just going to hang out for a few minutes until he's back. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're going. Saddle up, everybody. He's playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So thank you so much for coming out, everybody. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the follows. All right, specific callouts. Shout out to Magic Violet for having her dishes done. Has no dishes in the sink in the kitchen next to the computer. 0 dishes at all waiting to be done. Shout out to Magic Violet for that. Also a Twitch streamer. Actual shout out. And it's like no spaces, spelled just like it sounds. Shout out to That Genie Problem for raiding. Thanks for the raid, my dude. Followed by a shout out for Faylord Robin. Also for raiding. It has been quite a night for raids. Like, hot dang, that's 2 more raids than usual for a total of double the stream population. That was getting pretty wild for a minute there. I appreciate y'all coming around, and I appreciate y'all who continued to hang around. Continued hanging out and chilling as it went on. So everybody who's left, stick around for another minute or 2, and you'll get yourself a free handful of peas, and then we're gonna go over and see Solidus Snakus. For those of you who want more of me, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to make the Monday stream start a little bit earlier, but I am chronically bad at showing up on time, getting there in... It'll probably be a little bit earlier than the usual posted time of 8:15 Mountain, but I wouldn't imagine it by too much. We're playing Amazing Cultivation Simulator, and oh boy, yeah, that's a whole... It's exciting. It's exciting, I tell you. It's RimWorld, but more complicated, and you have to learn Feng Shui. It's a whole thing. I look forward to tomorrow. I hope y'all look forward to tomorrow. So, take care of yourselves out there, and toodaloo.